hi. How is it going, chat? How are we doing? I hope everyone is doing good today. I'm quite excited for today. I think it's going to be a pretty interesting day, because if the music hasn't given it away already, and you haven't looked at the category, we're starting a new but old playthrough, because it's a game we actually played a little bit of on stream before, a long time ago. And after talking about it last week, I've decided we're coming back to it. So today begins the start of a long journey that we are going to do on stream, because we are going to 100% Skyrim. That's what we're going to do. All achievements will be finished by the time we move on from Skyrim. That's what we're going to do. Thank you for the silent lurk, and welcome in, Sparkus. How's it going? How are you, man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's my bombshell for the day, though. We're going to 100% Skyrim. We're going to do it on stream. We got some Skyrim lo-fi on today as well. For reference, I'll grab the achievement list real quick, and I'll tell you how many there actually is, just so we know. So for reference, Skyrim's achievement list is 75 achievements long. There's a lot of quest ones. There's a lot of ones for doing various different things, joining the different guilds and people in the game. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of things here that we will end up doing. So we are going to try and do it all. There is a lot of stuff to go through, but we're going to do it. We can. We're going to try and do it. That's my quest that we're going to go on here. Hi, Bo. 100% actually mental. You could say that, yeah. You could call me mental. It would probably be correct. But it's what I've decided I think we're going to do. Because we need a... I always like to have a single-player story game, you know, in our kind of roster of games that are going, you know. It tends to be usually the way that it goes. It's kind of historically on stream anyway. Is we've obviously had the Pokemon stuff on the weekend for a long time. Before that, we had, I mean, Tuesdays used to be the BDSP challenge that we were doing. You know, we have Dishonored recently. Back in the day, I used to play Assassin's Creed on Tuesdays as well. And stuff like that. So I used to do a lot of the solo single-player story stuff. And then Wednesday used to be kind of multiplayer day, which in this case is War Thunder now. And, you know, Thursday, Sunday used to be challenge stuff and whatever I was doing. And I thought, you know what? Skyrim... I played it a long time ago on stream, and I talked about it last week, and it made me reminisce a little, because we talked about how one time I managed to get a dragon to be killed by a group of giants and some mammoths, and I just thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I played Fallout New Vegas on stream, which is a game I didn't think I'd ever play, because I always thought that the way I played it would be too boring. And I was like, and it seemed to be alright. So, let's give Skyrim a bash. Game I enjoy. I don't know if I've ever 100%ed a version of Skyrim. I want to say I have on the PlayStation, so I couldn't confirm that anymore. Because it's gone now, the PlayStation account, and that, so I don't know if I actually did do it or not, but I think I did. So, according to this, the completionist is 205 hours. But we'll shave some time off that, so we're going to get going in a minute. All for it. I'm sure even after all this time, I've seen very little of Skyrim's quests. Well, we're going to do quite a lot of them, I suspect. So I suppose, without further ado, I'm going to get the game up in the background, and we're going to start, you know, We're finally gonna be awake. Just like all the memes. Hey you, you're finally awake. We were trying to cross the border. So, I suppose there's only one thing left to do, which is to turn off the lo-fi and say, are you ready? And that music. Here we are. Let's just take in a bit of that classic theme, Skyrim theme from the main menu for a moment here. If it's too loud or anything as well, let me know, because I haven't had a chance to do any messing with settings or anything yet. I don't think I can change the audio until we get into the game. So if it's too loud or anything, then we'll decide when we get in. But yeah, I think we'll try and 100% it. Why not? Or at least we'll try and do as good a job as we can to 100% it. Did you hear of the kid named Dovahkiin when Skyrim released? I don't think I have, no. Someone named their child Dovahkiin. That's kind of cool though, isn't it? Yeah, the music in Skyrim is godly, I've got to say. Skyrim anniversary upgrade. What is the anniversary upgrade? I actually don't know what that is. As far as I'm aware though, I think we should have all of the DLC. Because we're playing the special edition version, so I believe we should have all the DLC and stuff. Oh, I see. The anniversary edition just adds a bunch of stuff for the Creation Club, I think. Okay. Kid got a free Bethesda stuff for life, I think. That's actually pretty cool, though. That is pretty sick, I've got to say. Fair play to the kid. Fair play to that kid. Here we go. Actually, no, let's just... There we go. This brings me back, though, to 2011. When Skyrim first came out. I think it was 2011. Let me double check that for a second. Skyrim... I believe came out in 2011. And we're gonna have fun here. November 11th, 2011. The 11th of the 11th, 2011. So I suppose, without further ado, let's get into it. Not hang around any longer. Look at that loading time. Oh, that was sweet, wasn't it? I'm waiting for that famous line. We'll have to do a bit of messing around with settings and stuff when we get in, because, you know, obviously certain things are going to be a bit funky, as say audio and sensitivity on the camera and stuff we might have to mess around with. So but here we go, the start of a very, very long journey.
Hey, you finally
Oh, there it is. There's the line.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks.
Yeah, the thief.
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. They had
I always find it kind of strange though that nobody else is wearing their like prisoner outfits except me and this guy. You got Ulfric and you got Rayloff, who's still got the normal stuff
We're
on.
all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
I'm looking forward to this though.
If they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's
Rorik's dead,
last
isn't it? If I
thoughts
remember rightly, I think.
should be of home.
See if I remember.
Rorikstead.
Oh, it is.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius,
Let's go. I remember.
headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help
I guess
me.
it's just a bunch of random people just wandering about as well while we're just being walked into town to go and get executed.
Look at him.
Just all the random
General
bystanders.
Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves.
Good old
But they
Thalmor. We'll
have
be back for
something to
them
do
later
with
on,
us.
won't we? Haven't played this in years. Yeah, me neither. I don't remember the last time I played Skyrim. It's been a very long time, so.
This is Helgen.
But we are gonna.
Used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Well, we're gonna do
Wonder
everything if we
Velor is
can.
still making that mead with juniper
so-
berries mixed in. Funny.
We're gonna have a fun time with this one, I think.
Imperial
Fallout New
walls,
Vegas was fun,
towers,
but I think this one is
shields.
something special as well. So.
Where are they going?
Go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house.
Kid wants to watch us get executed. It's a bit morbid, isn't it?
Get these prisoners out of the cars. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Welcome in, King. How's it going? How are you?
Let's go.
Only thing I liked about the Imperial was their Roman looking armor. That is
but
true.
You lot just won't
yo.
stay down.
We're not
This
rebels.
is yours
Maximum.
Face your death with
How's
some
it going,
courage.
dude? How are
You
ya?
have to tell them.
How
We
was
worked
stream?
with
How
you.
was
This is a
Stellaris?
mistake.
Step
Just
toward
lurking
the
for a little bit. I will
Fire.
do this so I can give you a quick shout out. Let me do that real quick. Where's my cursor? There we go. Let me do that. How are ya? How was stream? Hope you had a fun time. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. As you can see, we're only just really getting started, but we're embarking on Skyrim right now as our next playthrough. I think for the hydrate, Sasha, as well. I appreciate it. Doing good. Just got some food. Or making some food. What food are you making, King? That's a good question. What food are you making? Okay, no, all of these are actually in. Some of these I don't know what this is. Saints and Seducers. Oh, it's a creation. Didn't know that was a thing. Re-Sad. Oh my god. Not Re-Sad. He was the one with the skooma. The skooma dealer. Tired but still here. I'll be in the background for a bit. Hugs on your friend. No worries, Sasha. You have a good one, yeah? You take it easy. Take care of yourself. And I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us, yeah? Take it easy, man. Good. Felt lightheaded for a lot of it. Don't have an idea on why. Yeah, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Well, I hope you, you know, get some good post-stream self-care stuff in. Take a nice drink, get a snack, have a bit of a rest up, and, you know, hopefully it'll help you feel a little better. But thanks so much, though, my dude. I really appreciate it. First raid of the stream, of course. Getting in nice and early. So thanks so much for that. I really appreciate it. And, other than the lightheadedness, of course, I hope you had a fun time. So thanks so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Rice minced meat mix, the ultimate student food. That's fair, yeah. Struggle meals. That's what all the students are on. Good old struggle meal. Dragon type to Dragonborn. I like it, right, Shags? How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in. How are we? Remember sharing a bar menu with skooma on it? Dude, that sounds great. I like that. We had a whole thing about Re-Sad. This is when we played Skyrim like probably 2 years ago on stream for a bit. We never did a huge amount in it. I eventually just stopped playing it, but
It has been an honor.
it was pretty fun, and we had this whole like narrative going about how Re-Sad was like Skyrim's premier skooma dealer. And there was like a giant drug smuggling ring going on in Skyrim. Why is this guy staring at us?
No care of Rorikstead.
But it was great. We had this like whole thing about Re-Sad being like the skooma dealer that supplied the whole of Skyrim.
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait.
That's always
You
good.
there. Step forward.
We gotta make our character now. This is always a hard part. Remember
Who
sharing a
are
bar?
you?
Yeah, the bar menu with skooma on, and that sounds good though. Now, we have a choice of anything here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the Nigel playthrough. So we're going to probably go with Nord. We're going to go for the Nigel playthrough for this one, I think. We're just going to go basic Nigel playthrough. So we're going to probably go Nord. We'll figure out the rest of the details in a minute. But glad you're in Skyrim, though. Been a long time since I gamed it. Everyone has been saying that, really. That it's been a long old time since any of us have played Skyrim. So it's been it's going to be a fun time, I think. Having a go again. Bit of dirt, that works. Yeah, Nigel's going to look... He's going to look a bit... He's a prisoner, so he's got to look a bit dirty, hasn't he? He's going to have a scar as well. What's he going to have? What fits Nige? Oh, big one across his face. There we go. That fits him well. War paint. We don't want anything too much. We don't want it to be too crazy, you know. We just want some... I mean, that's actually kind of cool, though. I might go with that one. I'm tempted. The eyes is like... That makes him look a bit demonic, doesn't it? I could see that. I think I've just put it in Discord. You might have done. We'll have to have a look and see if we can find it afterwards, but... Yeah, thanks so much again, though, for the raid, Maximum. I really appreciate it, man. It's got to be red, hasn't it? The red of Wales. There we go. Blood red. Face. We don't really want to do too much in terms of its, like, facial features and stuff. We probably won't change a huge amount of that, honestly. Just because we could be here for hours otherwise, and I think Nigel... He's always... In any game we play, he's always, like... vaguely generic in the way that he is. You know, he's never anything too crazy when it comes to... Always... He looks a bit evil, doesn't he? We never do anything too crazy with him in terms of his, stuff there. Bloodshot eyes. Yep, we want that. Eye tint. Oh, that's underneath. Now that'll be fine. Brow. Brow will be fine. Mouth. Mouth will be fine as well. Lip colour. We'll just go default really there, won't we? I think that probably works. Hair. What hairstyle can we make? He's not bold. We're not going to make him bold. I feel like I could see Nigel having a mohawk, you know. To some degree. I could see him... I could see Nige having a bit of this, you know. Mohawk with the little bit at the side. Almost Viking-like. I could see it. You know? That's what I think it could be. Going for a little walk with the long dog. I'll keep watching on mobile though. No worries, Shags. You have a good one. Have a nice little time with the long dog, with the wiener dog. Look at the veins popping out on the side of his head. Niger Punk. No, not necessarily. He needs a beard as well, doesn't he, old Nigel? We're not even too crazy here either, but he needs... I could see that. That works. I like that. Not too long, not too short. I like that. What colour though? It's got to be darkish, isn't it? Unless there's anything kind of crazy we go for, but... Oh, I like... The really dark actually kind of works there, doesn't it? Makes him look a bit more evil. Oh, I like that. Let's go with that. He looks evil. And, of course, his name... Nigel. There he goes. We've made him. To me, it's more of a comfort food than anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good way to look at it, I suppose. That makes it nicer to do, doesn't it?
Forget the list. He goes
Rather than, you know, viewing it as like a student meal, you know, if you really enjoy it. Fair play, you know.
In your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
For reference, this is, as far as I'm aware, this is on ultra settings. But keep in mind, Skyrim came out in 2011, so even like the remastered version of it isn't going to make it look that much better. So even running it on high graphic settings, it's not crazy. The environment, some of it looks good though, to be fair. That guy was staring at us the whole time as well with his squint.
Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
I always like this bit of the game though as well. Very nostalgic for me. What was that roar? We must be in Wales.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius.
That's why it works
Give them
perfectly,
their
doesn't it?
last
We're at Welsh Nigel.
As we
He's here in
commend your
Wales, where the land of the
souls to
dragons.
Imperius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn.
Spoiler, a dragon comes. Unbelievable, Bevan. How could you spoil the game like that?
I haven't got all
How could you
morning.
do that to us? It's not like it's been out for 13 years. Unbelievable, man. How could you spoiler us like that?
Me, Imperials. Can you say the
This
same?
is that guy who was staring at us as well. Look, Raylof's just smiling. Look at him. That's sick. You got the decapitation. He's just there with a little smile on his face, like, yee. This guy looks terrified. The one at the back's just staring. Look at him. He's got this little smirk on his
fearless
face.
in death as he was in life.
And his friend just got his head cut off.
The Nord and the Rags.
Here it is again.
The Nord in the rags, eh? It must be us.
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
Tastes so good if you make it well. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. Maybe you do some things to spruce it up a little bit, you know, put some good seasonings and stuff in it, add a little bit of extra stuff. You can make it quite a decent meal there, so fair play. Hopefully we won't get stuck in a prisoner transport attacked by a dragon. Yeah, right, Shags? That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, there's a dragon! It's the exact situation you just mentioned. Who knew? Thank you for the oof, Shags. Thomas the Tank Engine comes in, yeah. Well, Thomas is going to show up in a minute. We've been roared at aggressively. How do we change the... Can I not change to third person? Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. What's the sprint button in Skyrim? I don't remember. I guess we can't do it yet, maybe. Oh, no, it's LB. Oh, dear.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn out.
Is the volume okay, or is it too loud or anything? Because I haven't had a chance to adjust it really yet, so you guys will have to let me know. Is it okay, or is it feeling kind of dodgy? Let's go with Rayloff. Oh, bloody hell. Forgot about that. Good job the fire somehow very conveniently missed us and only set Rayloff on fire there. Just like it did with Boone every time we were dealing with that in the other game. Big old jump there, isn't it? I don't think we can't loot anything yet because we've still got our hands bound, so we can't. We've basically been cuffed still. Hello, Hadvar. I'm that prisoner you're about to cut the head off of. I refuse to be scared of the dragon. Run around the corner and just get set on fire.
Take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Where's old Alduin gone then? There he is. Our goal as well during this playthrough, like it was in the day of old. Oh, it's a bit loud. Okay. Like in the day of old, will be. Is it what's too loud? Like effects and stuff. Actually, I'll just drop the master volume down. That's probably better, isn't it? Is that a bit better? I mean, to be fair, the dragon noises are always quite loud. What's all the foos about? Alright, now Shags. Breaking out the Skyrim puns. But, yeah, our aim, as it once was back in the day, poor bugger, is to successfully have a dragon be killed by some giants. We need to make sure that that happens once again. You know? We need to get the giants to do that, so we're going to go in on that.
Out of my way. We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
I don't know what build or anything we're going to go for in this game either, so yeah, we'll see when we get there. Who do we go with? I'm going to let you guys decide. Do we go with Hadvar or do we go with Rayloff? Stormcloak or Imperial? Where are we going? Waiting for him to drop It's a Me, Mario. Random Imperial stood in the bush there. Where are we? Who are we going with? Left or right? What do we think? Oh, hi, Alduin. He's just going to sit there and get shot at. Oh, that's hilarious. He's like, hurry up and make a decision, my guy. What are you doing? You can get sniped though. He's getting filled with arrows. Poor guy. Getting shot to pieces. Yeah, keep landing, buddy.
What does it take to kill this monster?
Alright. I'm just going to make a decision for us. We're going with Rayloff. Rayloff of Riverwood. So we're going with. The Storm Cloaks.
We'll meet again in Sodemgarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Hey, he's got some
That
monstrous
thing was a
arms there,
dragon.
doesn't he, old Rayloff?
No doubt.
Look at that.
Just like
He's
the
a big
children's
bloke, isn't he?
stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Hey, we're free, finally.
May as well take Gunyor's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
What's the third person camera button? Oh, it's press the stick in.
Gunnyor's
Okay.
gear. No
Look at us. With our mohawk and our red eyes. We're a proper Stormcloak now.
A few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
No skills in any weapons yet. We're probably not going to do like magic. I know that much. We're probably just going to go one or two-handed weapon, I think. Most likely.
No way to open this from our side.
Something like that. That's probably what we're going to go with. I can't remember all the controls because it's been so long. It is very different to Fallout. Well, hello.
Get this gate open.
The Legger.
It's nothing. That the best we can do?
There we go. Take that cinematic kill. First one of many, I'm sure, as our bloody axe is there nicely. We'll also grab all this, because we can always scrap some of this crap and things like that. We'll obviously put the armor on. Actually, that's what we want is. Where's the helmet? There you go. Look at us. We look like a soldier now. And we will stop for a second because there is a break, so we'll wait for the BRB. I'll put the Skyrim lo-fi back on. Why didn't it start playing? Skyrim lo-fi, where have you gone? There we go. Skyrim lo-fi is back on. Finally an ad. You're celebrating, Shags, getting one, are you? That's a bit odd, isn't it? It's a bit counterintuitive. "30 seconds on, then we can go again." We'll get one of our first achievements fairly soon, I think. I believe, anyway. Completing the quest Unbound. And the break is over. There we go. So we can continue on. Hi, Oreo. How's it going? Why does this not let me pause my music? Rare. Spotify doesn't let me use my pause button when I'm tabbed into Skyrim. That's really annoying. How's it going? How are you doing?
Let's see if it opens that door.
We've only just started, but we've successfully killed our first people.
Tower down on our heads.
We're becoming a criminal already. We've started early. Cabbages, we don't need that. I don't want to sit down. Oh, let me cancel the animation. There we go. More cabbages, we don't need those. Don't need cabbage. Doing alright? How are you all? I have to say you all, of course, because it feels wrong for me to say the Americanized version of that word. Y'all. Feels very weird to say that, so I don't. But it's going good. It's going good. We're memeing so far in Skyrim. We're doing good. Oh, that Skyrim fight music. God, I've missed it. Another 2 dead. Easy enough. Can we scrap all of it in the end? I guess we'll grab everything for now. We might as well. We can eventually use some of this stuff. We can sell some of it anyway, probably. Yeah, so it's going good. I'm glad to see that you are doing good too. As always, of course. It's nice to know that you are doing well. Ooh, gold. I think there's some more stuff we can grab here. We can get, yeah, some of this stuff. Alchemy ingredients, which we can grab now. I think we can get those out, get some of those stuff started already, because we're going to end up needing to eat all this stuff anyway to eventually level up alchemy and things, so we might as well get on it now. Good to be here. We've decided that we are going to try and 100% the game on stream. So, today is the start of a very, very long journey. According to the completionist thing, it says it's going to be 205 hours is the rough completionist time. I don't know if we're going to match that or if we're going to be faster. Usually I tend to be quicker than those type of times, but... yeah, so long old journey ahead of us, and an exciting one at that.
Let's get moving.
I'm glad to have you guys here for it. And I hope you're looking forward to the great Skyrim journey we're about to experience. Of a great game as well. We love a bit of Skyrim. There we go. Another cinematic kill. Yeah. Torturer's Hood. We could take that. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Actually, we should take everything again, shouldn't we? Because we have carry weight still. Grab the mace. Grab the shield. We can use the shield, actually, as well. We'll put that on. Gonna be wild. It really is.
Wait a second.
Or at least it probably will, anyway. I mean, you get anything from most of the books in the game, do you? I can't remember. There's only some that you do.
See if you can get it open with some picks.
4 lockpicks, that's all we got, is it? 3 novices. Get the XP on lockpick, why not? I haven't lockpicked in... oh, we have 16. Why do we have 16 lockpicks? That must be something to do with the DLC, I think. Well, there's the first one. I mean, there's nothing in there. It's just bones, but it's XP on lockpicking. There we go. Look at that. We're doing well feeling out the locks. I remember you played Skyrim on stream for a while there, Oreo, as well, didn't you? This is a funny thing I find with you, is we've talked about this many a times, and I kind of can't wrap my head around it. The amount of time that you've spent playing Skyrim over the years, you've never actually finished a full playthrough, have you? Kind of wild. You've played loads and loads and loads of Skyrim over the years, but you've never actually fully finished a playthrough. Which I always found kind of wild that you'd done so much, but you'd never finished the story, you know? It's very, like, strange to me, because I'm always like, oh, I've got to finish the story, you know? But you'd played Skyrim God knows how many times, you'd never finished it once. Kind of wild. And then there's me who's doing this. I mean, some of this stuff is like, you know, we need to start leveling up skills anyway and things, so we might as well just get going with some of it now. And we're in no rush, right? Keep in mind, this is going to be a long, long challenge. A long playthrough, so we're not in much of a rush to kind of like immediately get going with this, you know, and speed through it. Whereas we want to get it done, sure. We're not going to be doing it, we're not going to be doing it in 5 minutes, right? We're not speed running it or anything like that, so. But we are trying to just finish everything, so. Yeah, I never finished it. It's kind of wild, isn't it? You've probably restarted Skyrim 5 times, something like that, and you've never finished it. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, she played on stream for a little while. Last year, I want to say. Maybe into this year. I don't remember. It could have been early this year. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's still alive, isn't she? The Stormcloak we saved from the Torturers. She's helping us out. I mean, these guys can't really do anything to us at this point, so we'll let Rayloff and her go and deal with them while we loot stuff. We actually don't want to grab much more here because we're now we're almost over encumbered, so we'll ditch a bunch of this stuff in a bit. When we get to Riverwood, we'll just sell a bunch of the crap we have. We'll grab all the useful stuff for now, though. I always find it kind of funny to set fire to this on the ground because of the oil and just burn them all to death, but we're not going to do that. There we go. Butcher that guy as well. We'll take it. All these arrows we've gotten already as well. Take it.
Way is clear.
What, have we got any better damaging weapons than the axe? The mace. Oh yeah, I forget in Skyrim it actually tells you what the best weapon you have is.
Keep watching his
I guess we'll use our little mace then. I think it's actually pretty unusual that she manages to make it all the way here. So that's probably a line of text not many people hear though, where she says she's going to stay back and, like, you know, keep an eye on stuff. We just cut Rayloff there because I think he was supposed to pull the lever. Double digits though, that's crazy though that you've played the game double digit amount of times but you've never finished it to me. I mean, I'm very much a bit of a completionist when it comes to games anyway, but kind of crazy to me that you've never fully finished it, you know. Keep in mind a lot of this as well, and this is going to sound wild to some people, a lot of the places I'm going to go and the things I'm going to do are genuinely memories from 10 years ago when I played Skyrim, and I'm just thinking about all the stuff that I need to go and do, you know. Like there, you remember I remember there's always a coin purse with the skeleton in there, and it's always kind of helpful stuff to have early on. Because, I mean, who doesn't need money? So a lot of this is just stuff from memory that I remember from a long time ago.
Guess we better try this way.
Like the frostbite spiders. I think this is good because it'll give us spider parts we can also use again for stuff here. Alchemy stuff if we need it. Everyone likes it when you get to beat up the spiders. Yeah, eat that, spideys. I keep crouching instead of sprinting as well because I'm so used to the button being on a different thing. Frostbite venom. Is it just frostbite venom? I thought there's spider fangs we could grab off these as well. I might be wrong. We won't grab the venom then. Oh, there's spider eggs we can get in here. We'll grab that because, again, alchemy. We might want to use that at some point. So we'll grab all of the alchemy ingredients and stuff we can, especially while it's low weight, you know. Might as well, really. You can probably get up there, actually. Yeah, we can. There's a ramp up there. Ignore me. Hello. Didn't know that guy was there, actually. Fair enough. If you want a free lockpick, there's a desiccated corpse. Who knew? Just some random poor guy who's just been murdered up there. And left to die in a cave full of spiders. He's been Frodo'd there. Never actually gotten that far in the main story. I think the most I got to was seeing the... Really? The furthest you've ever got was to the Greybeards. I know you... saying that, it's not like you just didn't play the game or anything, because I know you're like one of those people who kind of... You see any side quest and you're just like, I must do this now. But... I didn't realize it was that bad. You'd only ever made it to the Greybeards. That's insane, though. The Iron Helmet's not as cool as the Imperial Officer helmet, but we all know it's the classic Skyrim helmet. I mean, come on, we have to use it. He also gave us a bow, but we'll probably... Well, we'll sell it. Actually, we might as well take the free sneak shot and then...
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Now we'll switch back. Slick as you like. Bear claws, bear pelt. We'll take that. Actually, that's good for making leather, which we can use later on. If we want to, we can use it for... Isn't it iron daggers we need it for? For leather strips, if we want to start farming smithing early. Something like that. Alright. Let's get out of the cave then, shall we? I think we're done. Unless there's anything else in there. I don't think there is. I was on my first playthrough when I didn't know it was the main quest. I think the first time I ever played Skyrim as well, years and years ago. So Skyrim originally, I only ever found out about it because my brother ended up playing it. My brother ended up playing it years and years and years ago. We won't do survival. But he started playing it, and I remember I saw it and thought it looked really cool, so I wanted to get in on it and play it myself. And yeah, eventually I ended up getting it and playing it. And kind of the rest was history from there. But the first time I ever started playing it, I had no idea what I was doing either. I was just running around randomly, and I got lost all the time. Because, like, although there was the mission markers and stuff, I think I somehow managed to unequip the quest that I was doing. So I didn't know where I was supposed to be going. And it just created this, like, weird situation where I never knew where I was actually supposed to be going all the time. And I'd just be kind of vaguely lost. Yeah, it was always bad. Some spider egg there as well. We can also get our first, well, first couple of achievements here, because we've left here now, so there's complete Unbound. So that's the first one. Achievement 1 of 75 unlocked. We've officially started the journey. Look at that, chap. We can go back up to that shack at some point. We won't do that now, though. There you go. You heard the achievement pop. Mountain flowers. We also need those. Eat them. Get some alchemy stuff going. I don't know if we'll really do much alchemy, honestly. It's probably not one of those things we'll spec into all that much, but we'll grab them anyway, because all this stuff is kind of useful to do. Next thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to go down to the mine, and we're going to go across here to the Standing Stone. And then, once we're done there, we're actually going to give ourselves a bit of a skip coming up for what's going to happen later on. Because, I mean, obviously we know what happens in the story, so we're going to move and grab a fast travel location early so that we don't have to come back and run to it afterwards. Thistle there as well that we'll end up doing that with. We'll go to the mine second. We'll go here first.
See that ruin up there?
There you go. Standing Stone. The Guardian Stones. I think we'll take the Warrior. We'll grab that. We also have a little fisherman down here. He's got a chest. We might go and rob that if we can, shall we? Pretty much how far I play as well. Not exactly keen on finishing stuff. Really? So none of you guys, like, finish stuff off? Interesting. You guys, like, just play a lot of games but never, finish any of them.
In these parts for years.
Interesting. Oh, we won't steal it. We'll be nice. What we are going to do, though, is go across the river real quick, and then we'll come back to the mine in a little bit. So we're going up there, basically. He mentioned the ruin. That's where we're going. So we're going to go and unlock the fast travel for Bleak Falls Barrow now, so we can just come straight back here when we need to go there in a bit. Just saves us a little bit of time. A mine! Indeed. Like the Mines of Moria. Alchemy book. Yeah, this shack I feel like we end up coming back to later on with this lady for one of the quests. Do I want to say Dark Brotherhood? Maybe. What's she got in the basement? I'm not sure we want to know, but we're going to go and have a look. What's in the basement? She has an enchanting table and an alchemy table. Okay. Anything we can nick? Bone meal, yeah. Death bell. We won't steal it. Enchantment stuff, I don't think we have any soul gems, so we can't do anything there. Nor can we Oh, we can disenchant. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice. Okay, so we've already got a level there. That's pretty handy. We got our first level up. Let's start doing this. Hey, we got some stuff. Alright. Only game I finished in recent memory was A Plague Tale: Innocence. Oh, you actually finished that in the end. I didn't know if you did. Well, there you go. I remember, we still, technically we've never finished Grounded either, have we? We still never finished the story in that game. We probably should at some point. What's going to be useful early? I mean, armor's not bad. Let's just go for one-handed, I guess, because that's what we've got right now. We don't have any two-handed weapons, which is eventually what we probably will use. But... oh, she has wheat and stuff. Could have used that in our potions. Oh well. Oh god, hang on. Well, our first murder of the playthrough. We've killed Anise. She was not happy with us for no. Well, we did kind of rob her, but you know, what's the? Let's go and give her a proper burial. By that I mean let's just go and chuck her corpse in a house like we do in Dishonored to make it look like it was an accident and we didn't murder her. Finished the first one, never finished the second one. That must have been the one you were playing when, like, more recently then. See, she just died on the bed. You wouldn't have a lot of privacy in this house, would you? I mean, just that whole window just being open like that. If you're a private person, you wouldn't be the biggest fan of this place now, would you? I think we can probably Skyrim jump our way up this cliff, but if we can't, we'll actually just find a legitimate way up. Can we do our first bit of Skyrim jumping here, though? That would be good. Come on. Oh, there's an edge there. Come on, Skyrim. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Okay, we're making progress. There's an edge. We need to get up above the edge if we can. Oh, we've clipped through the wall. Is it better on this side? Maybe. If not, we'll actually just find a legitimate way up instead of spending ages trying to Skyrim jump up the wall. It looks like the cliff's going to be too much, doesn't it, actually? We can probably get up here, though, to that tower and then go from there. Yeah, that works. Alright, we'll go from here. We also don't have a pickaxe, so we can't hit the iron vein yet. Rude, I know, right? Giants! Oh, hello. Oh, bandits as well. Hello. You really gonna fight me? Oh, that ended well, didn't it? Oh, there you go. First two-handed weapon. Never mind, we can ditch the shield now. This is the type of weapon I imagine Nige uses as a two-handed axe. Look at him. Ah, oh, that's the one. That's the stuff. We'll drink some mead as well while we're at it. Why not? Love that. Finished the first one when I was still in Minnesota. I think it was before we all met. Probably. Let's drop a couple of these, actually. We don't need all of them. Weapons as well, we don't want to do anything with. Well, we could probably drop some. We'll sell some when we get to thingy anyway, as I say. Wrong button. Okay. Casual mead for the road. Yeah, just a quick drink for the road, you know? Little bit of booze for the road. You never know when you might need it. Tomato, red apple. Don't need that, though. We don't need food. We are fueled by mead. That's what we're fueled by. Only mead. That might be useful. Iron greatsword. We're also over encumbered again. How heavy is that sword? 16. Yeah, that'll be alright. Let's grab Bleakfall's barrow and then we'll get out of here and start running down to Riverwood. Thought there was more bandits here. Actually, no, we won't. We'll go to the mine, but that's just because we need to do exploring anyway, so we might as well. Unless we go to the mine, we go get Riverwood, sell all our shit to whatever his name is, I can't remember, and then come back to the mine afterwards. Well, we just won't pick up any gear, will we? We'll just do that, yeah. Wrong button. The controls feel really sensitive as well, strangely. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe it's just in this version, but it feels really sensitive on the controls. Of course, our stamina drain will be faster as well because we are running heavy armor and the iron stuff, so... You know. There's good protection, but it certainly is going to slow us down a little bit. But that'll be fine. Big old Nigel the Dragonborn. The Welshman, the Dragonborn. With his double-handed battle axe here. Almost dived straight off that cliff. That wouldn't have been good with it. We will get dragged by the current here, so we need to make sure that we run a bit upriver before we go across here. There we go. We're fine. Was that a Skyrim jump? Not quite. For the rogue there, Shags. Yeah, you could do with some rogue energy. That would be good for the road, wouldn't it? If he had, he'd never be out of dragon shouts if he had a bit of rogue energy. Ah, lad. Hello, bandit. Oh. I wasn't expecting to kill him quite that fast. Ale. Oh, you know what that means. Another beer. Another beer for the road. That's what we need. Not falling for that. Silly bandits. Grab a couple of mushrooms. I think these might be toxic mushrooms, but... I resist fire. Never mind. Ignore me. Hello, friends. There we go. I got the job done, didn't it? Take it. Ouchie. Ouchie indeed. They weren't too happy about that one, were they? About getting, you know, hit like that. Yeah, actually, let's grab that now. Get some iron. Let's do some mining. Forgot how slow it is, though, doing this. There we go. Couple of iron ore. Can't do any cooking. Nor do we have anything for that. I don't think there's anything over here if we swim across either. I think it's just you fall down and then that's it. Okay. Finally brought stories to desktop, did they? Oh, Twitch has finally done that. My god, they've made a good decision. I'm surprised. Took them long enough, didn't it? Let's go, though. I didn't know, actually. I don't think I've seen it on my page or anything. We'll take the tattered journal. Why not? We're over encumbered. Eat the mushrooms. Let's get rid of a few potions here as well, because we don't need them. Oh, it's poison. Get rid of a magicka potion. We're not going to use much of that anyway. Just saw someone's right now. Oh, nice. It's on the front page. I'm guessing it's like a section on the front page or something. We could grab a torch if we want to from the sconce, but... He's got a steel battle axe and I want it. Come on then, boys. Time to meet your maker. Yes. Cut down. Alright, we can ditch our iron, some of our iron stuff now, actually. We'll chuck away some of the daggers. We don't need them in the Imperial swords. Chuck that on. There we go. We've already got a much cooler battle axe. Nordic themed as well. Even better. Had this experimental, I got lucky. You might, to be fair. Twitch making good decisions. Hold on, I need to check health, see if it's cold. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. Hey, Mimi, how's it going? Weren't you playing Skyrim earlier? Felt like you were. Felt like you were playing Skyrim earlier on today. We do a level up as well while we're here. But yeah, I think old Nige here, he's the baddest Dragonborn anyone's ever seen, you know? Above your following list. Tell you what, the break's gonna go up in a minute and I'll go and do my BRB and go get a drink. But when that happens, I'll have a look on my Twitch front page and see if I can find it. Or my Twitch page. Nice one shot there, I love that. We'll take it. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, it's not. I was gonna say, is that a chest I have to lockpick? We do not. Warhammer. 25 damage. It's not gonna be as good as the steel axe, though, is it? Oh, it's the same. Hammer. Yes. That's what we want. We want the hammer. The hammer will be more fun to use than the axe, I think. Just beat people to death. Be great, wouldn't it? And we lose out on all the lockpicking XP now as well, because we have the key, which is a bit annoying. Oh well. Someone's doing a bit of blacksmithing in here. Am I going to come up and beat him to death in a minute?
Never should have come here. Damn it!
Well, we got slashed by a dagger, but it don't really matter, does it? More beer. That's what we need. All the beer. We actually need to drink it, though. Instead of me exiting out the menu before doing it. At least you don't even care that they're all going to attack me. Pick up the iron. Take the iron ore as well. We can smelt that. Light armor forging. We'll do that. All right, there's the BRB that I thought was coming. Right as she's about to hit us, let's go to the BRB. So, I will... actually, I'll check that now while I'm here. And then we'll find out, shall we? Hello, where is my cursor? Can I have it, please? There we go. Music's still not working, though. There we go. Skyrim music is back. Let me have a look. On, so it's on my... above my following list, you say? No, I don't appear to have it. It might be regional, of course, though. You may have it in the US, but we don't have it over here yet. That is possible as well. So yeah, we don't have it yet, I guess. Damn. It's coming soon, though, I suppose, which is good. So we know that much. Or at least we think it's coming soon. That's kind of nice. It's ridiculous. I bet Nigel is the best Dragonborn. He's certainly an experienced Dragonborn. I can tell you that much. Many a time have I braved the wilds of Skyrim, I've got to say. This time, though, we're going for 100% run, so we're trying to do everything. Anything and everything. But before we do that, I need to go and have a BRB for 2 seconds, so I'm going to go and do that real quick, and then I'll be back, okay? Enjoy the Skyrim lo-fi. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm just finishing up my snack from the snack break. But yeah. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Yeah, so far, as far as it looks to me, the Twitch Stories thing doesn't seem to be on desktop for me. So, that might just be, UK thing, though, I don't know. So, it is what it is, you know? Thank you for the welcome back there, Shags. I appreciate my dude. We'll get cracking again in a second. Alright. Pause the music. We are ready. Here we go. Back in. Nigel the Dragonborn. / Nigel the Drunk. One of the two. Is there any general thing in here about, like, amount of drinks he's had? Food eaten. I think food counts as beer. So he's had 3 beers so far. There we go. I don't think we're really paying for much, are we? They all keep saying things like that, but should we test out his sniper aim as well from the legendary days of XCOM 2? Has he still got it? The sniper who just can't miss strikes again. Nigel and his magic sniper rifle that never missed. Never misses a shot except when he does. That was always great when we said that and he actually never missed. But it was quite comical when you say, oh, he never misses a shot, does Nigel, and then he'd fire off a shot and miss at like 96% accuracy or something. I was always devastated when he'd miss one of those. He wasn't doing us justice then. Charred skeever hide. No, we want beer. Where's the mead? We don't want wine. We're a Nord. Skyrim belongs to the Gords and the Nords. Grab some amethysts and rubies though. I love that. Garnet. Orichalcum. Silver necklace. Okay. Whales redeem. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here we go. Let's do it, shall we? Let's go full in character. We're going full in character now. Timer's up. 5 minutes. Here we go. Nigel, the man himself, the Dragonborn, is out. You know, he's here to come and, you know, dispense justice like normal, really, and, you know, find out about his fate. I mean, he doesn't know he's a Dragonborn yet, but in the future, I'm sure he'll be very familiar with it. When he goes and beats up a dragon, and then gets the giants to fight one as well, because that's the plan eventually. The eventual plan is to replicate something we did years ago on stream when we played Skyrim randomly, where we need to go and get a bunch of giants and find a bunch of find a dragon that attacks us as we get attacked by a group of giants, basically, right? And then when that happens, we get the giants to kill the dragon for us and watch them fight to the death, because it's always quite funny. So we're gonna try and do it if we can and get them to kill each other like before. It was really early on when we did that the first time ever, and we wanted to make sure that we could actually kill a dragon, so we got the other guys to do it, didn't we? Playing Skyrim as a Welshman. We are indeed, you know. Playing it as Big Nige. Big Nige the Dragonborn, that's it. The cave, we've gone through everything. Not a lot else in there, but we're getting out of here now. Get out the mines, the salt mines. I suppose it'd be a slate mine, wouldn't it, in Wales? Get all the slate mines. That would make sense. A slate mine in Wales, I think. Or a slate quarry, anyway. Not a mine, necessarily, but a quarry. Sure could be a dragon shout. It does sound like one of the syllables of a dragon shout, doesn't it? Something here. Something else. And, you know, the longest Welsh town name in the world thrown in the middle of it as well. That could be a dragon shout in itself, to be fair. Is it? Is it? I mean, It's a great question, to be honest with you. I don't know. We need to chop wood while we're here. We need to do that. Crazy woman talking about seeing a dragon. I don't know what she's on about. Needs to get her eyes tested. We need an axe. Oh, bloody hell. There's got to be an axe around here somewhere. There's another achievement we can get for mining... I think it's cooking food, mining stone, and chopping wood. Or mining mining ore, I can't remember. There's got to be an axe somewhere here, isn't there? You right there, Hod, mate? What's your problem? What's your problem, mate? What are you staring at? You know what? I don't like the way you're looking at me, Hod, mate. So we take a quick save, because you know what's happening here. I am not liking this, pal. Chill out, is it? I can have some... Fuck off, Hod. Yeah, I'll kill you, mate. Eat that one, you twat. Alright, this... What did we fail? Oh, we failed the first quest. Talking to Gerda in Riverwood. That's hilarious.
There's somewhere we can talk.
It'd be too powerful, or Llanfer Pulgwingo Gagarek Rindro Willian Silio Gogorok. Probably would be. Yeah, you get knocked out by someone before you'd even got halfway through it. Just give me a moment to get my dragon shout out. You know, it takes a while to pronounce, so just give me a moment, and you just wouldn't get, you know, shot or something in the meantime.
I'll be right down.
Here, Alvor, mate. Can you give me something? Give me some good prices. Come on, lad. What you got for me? Imperial sword, yeah. Dagger, mace. Why not? I sell him the steel stuff as well. He's not got a lot of money for me, but you know, we'll take it. We don't need a shield. Sell this. Sounds solid to me. Just make sure it's not like the Fallout system, actually, where we didn't sell any of it. No, we did. Oh, he has a lot of iron as well. Let's get him to, can he do the stuff where he teaches us how to make iron daggers? Just because, just a little mini side quest. Alright. Don't worry, I'll make you an iron dagger. I've made hundreds of these before, lad. Don't worry. Be fine. We can also make jewelry. I find jewelry is actually one of the best ways to level up smithing. I always find everyone says iron daggers, but jewelry is actually a really good way of doing it. I always find.
Not too shabby.
I mean, really early on, iron daggers are actually fine, but I think there's better stuff out there than the other. You also make hinges and nails and stuff. That's the end of the timer as well, actually, apparently. So there you go. Wales is done. Nigel's going away now. Goodbye, Nigel. See you later. He's walking off. Where'd he go in?
You looking not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grinds.
Alvor is broken in my game because he's now a frost troll. How did he become a frost troll? That sounds like a broken mod or something. How is he a frost troll? Do our first bit of thievery. See, we bought stuff from him though, so it's not really stealing. We're just supporting the local economy. And then also stealing. Got some leather strips. And then we'll work on our armor. Oh yeah. See, and now we've disposed of all the evidence. No one saw us. Absolutely fine. We'll talk to Gerda in a minute once we've done speaking to Alvor. But I did a bunch of random mods on IDK. This is his life now. He's just a troll from now on. A troll forever.
This looks good.
It's kind of funny.
Want to keep helping?
I like
How
that.
about you make some armor?
He's just a frost
Start
troll.
by tanning some leather on the rack.
I think if we do the next quest for these people, they'll let us just nick anything from their house.
A warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut.
I like the idea of crushing a giant's head like a walnut. That sounds like a good idea. We're doing crimes. We are. We are a criminal at the end of the day, you know. Nigel will do whatever he can to make money. So,
Looking for a new...
that's how it is, you know.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
Make a hide helmet. These misc objectives are all things we need to do as well, because eventually we'll end up having to, you know, complete 50 of them for another achievement, so... I've done a bunch of runs in Skyrim before where I'll do, like, I can only play through the game with stuff I've crafted. So I'll have to use, like, the hide helmet and stuff and try and pick up enough gear to be able to do that early on. That's always an interesting one.
Let's improve the fit.
It's annoying that it's nighttime, so he keeps going back in the house because we had to keep walking back in there to talk to him. Hello, Alvor. Why'd you keep walking outside every time I leave? Fine helmet. There we go. Smithing up to 22 as well, because he's going walkabout. There we go.
Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
Why can we not set... Oh, he's too far away. His shop's closed, that's why. Let's give it 12 hours. We'll just wait, and then we'll go and... We'll do a neat trick, shall we? Now that we've got this free stuff from him, right, he's given us this free iron and leather and stuff, and he's made us build a helmet. What we're going to do is, we're now going to sell it back to him. He's not here, though. Actually, if we can't sell it back to him, we'll sell it to Mr. Valerius over here.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Hello, Lucan. How's it going, mate? Don't mind me interrupting your conversation. Have you got anything for sale? Don't mind me, lad. Do you like an iron dagger? There you go. And a hide helmet. Brilliant. Doubt he's got anything else useful for me, actually. Glass, horsehide. He has ingots, but I don't know if I'm going to pick that up. He has a soul gem, actually, which is kind of useful. Ooh. Nah, they're expensive. I'm not buying those books. Fishing map. Oh, hang on, we can actually pick up the golden claw here as well. We'll need it anyway, because we'll end up... It's in Bleak Falls Barrow, so we'll end up doing that while we're doing that stuff.
It's yours if you bring my claw.
If you didn't know, the way that Skyrim works as well is when you have a vendor like this, there'll be a chest basically underneath the world, which will be where his inventory is. So it was a common trick. I'm not sure if you can, or where exactly you'll be able to do it here, but just to roughly show you what you would do. You would grab a plate like this, hold it against a wall, so like here. I don't know if you could still do it, but you basically used to be able to sprint into it and clip through the wall, as you could see there where our face went through the wall. But you used to be able to clip through the wall, fall out of the world, and then you could go and steal from the vendor chest directly. So you could grab it without it being considered stealing and basically nick their entire inventory's worth of stuff. It's quite handy if you knew you could do it. There's a few people you can do it with. There's one in Whiterun as well, where you can do it with the Skyforge. But you have to jump over a wall and get out of the town while still being inside of it. Oh, she has beer. We'll have that. And mead. Yes. And a ring. We don't need the food, though. We don't eat. But we... Oh, hello. What do you want?
Small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
How do I get to Whiterun from here? Because I don't know.
It's my mill. Of course.
I'm confused. Why is it still telling me to talk to her? Oh, she wants me to talk to Jarl. Jarl Bolgruff of Whiterun, if I remember right. I think it's Bolgruff, yeah. One of those chests just out in the open in a small village somewhere, but I can't remember which one. I think it's Dawnstar, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's Dawnstar. There's like a really easy one to get to. I think usually it doesn't have that much money in it. It has like a bit of gold here and there, but it's never too crazy. I want to say it's Dawnstar. It might be the Khajiit traders. I think. Cheese wheel. Don't need that. What else we got? Anything worth stealing? That means wine. We haven't got any beer though. What have you got in your chest? Money. We'll have that. We're going to make these people broke. They're going to be broke and we're just going to steal all their stuff and then become rich and famous. Oh, it's Hod. Hello, Hod. Oh, this is the stuff. Bit of Nord mead. Yeah, this is what we want.
My sister would help us out.
Strangely, we can't nick the bear pelt, but we can nick everything else. We need to chuck that basket as well. Eventually, we'll have to find somewhere where we can dump all this stuff.
You should go to Windhelm and
Be
join
quite
the
helpful.
fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face.
He's already trying to recruit us for the war as well. Love that.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Oh, back on the beer. 6 pints. Now we're good to go. Just needed a couple of pints, you know, get ourselves nice and ready. Can we actually cook anything yet? Oh, we probably don't have the ingredients. We need salt pile for basically everything. And then something else. Maybe we should just grab all the ingredients that she has on the table and see if we can cook something. Chicken, eggs, leeks, cabbage, bread. That can make a meal, right? And some cheese as well. Bit of cheese. Come on, we gotta be able to make something. No, we can't make anything. We need a tomato. Poison apples. I didn't know you could make those. Can't believe it.
Make yourself at home.
More cheese. Cheese. More cheese. There's cheese everywhere, but they don't have the rest of the stuff I need. I guess I'll just hold on to it and I'll go into Whiterun instead. Unless I nick these and then make like roasted pheasant or something. That might be a shout. Can we do roasted rabbit or pheasant? Or do we need the salt pile for that? Bet we need the salt. Yeah, we need salt pile. Bollocks. Cheese. Yeah, Nigel's... He's just a Nord, really, isn't he? You know? He just goes around drinking beer constantly. He drinks beer and goes and beats people... beats people to death with his warhammer, you know? We could get our first companion here if we want it. If we deal with, Feindal and Sven, I think his name is. But do I want to deal with that? We could. Let's go in the Sleeping Giant. I have a mod where if you pick up cheese, it makes the sound of James May saying cheese. Oh, I love that, though. We love Mr. May. Good old James May.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Nothing in here.
And the braggart did swagger and
Ale's going
There's
bad.
Delphine.
I guess you don't have to
Forgot she existed. I don't think we can do anything there on the alchemy yet either, can we?
but then he went quiet.
Oh, we can put some stuff together.
And when he met the
Oh, that didn't work, did it? I need to eat the egg as well. We don't know what we can do with it.
Oh, you
Can't believe that. Why do we have bread and oh no, we didn't want the bread, did we? That was what we wanted to get rid of. Chuck that away.
drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came
We won't.
crashing
We'll
and
leave these
slashing
people.
of steel as the
We'll leave you your
brave
money for now,
must
Delphine. Get out the door.
And the
Alright.
Ragnar was boastful no more.
Get out the door!
When his ugly red head rolled around on
Oh
the
my
floor.
god. Move, Delphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I wouldn't be poking around, not me. Get out of the way! There we go. Unbelievable. Trapped in a room by her.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Let's do the quest for Sven, why not?
Camilla Valerius.
Actually, no, we won't, because we won't do Sven, because Lydia is the... We'll do the quest. We won't take him as a companion, though, because Lydia's kind of the one that everyone memes about, isn't it? We'll take Lydia as our companion.
Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
You may be right.
Oh god, let's deal with
Camilla
this.
may see
Deal with his
Feindal
matters of the heart, shall we?
as a friend,
Old Sven.
but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Feindal.
Do we actually want to do that, though? That's the question.
All right then.
I feel like we should tell him about Sven's letter. It's a bit of a dick move, isn't it? He's usually over, chopping wood, I always find.
Spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I think that's him down there. There he is. Hi, Faendal.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
What is that blowhard up to now? So.
Oh, I see. There's already a bug here. Look, the wood's just like floating in front of him. It's just this random piece of wood here, just right where his name tag is, and then there's the ones he's holding.
See what she thinks of him after reading that.
Look at it. It's just a... He's got a floating log that he's not even holding. Quest log is what we want, isn't it, as well? Alright. I think now we can just say it was from Faendal instead. I don't know. If not, we'll just get Sven in trouble.
You're a strapping young man.
Oh. Faendal asked me to give you this letter and say it was from Sven. Yeah.
What?
Double cross both of them.
What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never
Double cross
Sven
both
again?
of them.
Thank
That's
you for
what I
telling
like
me
to
the
do.
truth.
That sounds fun.
You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. Good luck.
Imagining it?
Lucan and I will be waiting for you back
Are
in
we?
the shop.
Are we imagining it? We've been Bethesda'd, is what's happened there, I think. We've
You're
been
not
well
from
and truly
around here.
Bethesda'd.
That makes two of us.
Actually, just realised. I completely forgot to do this. I'll do it in a minute. But nobody redeemed Noxcat or Cat Ears yet because they won't appear on stream. Because I've just realised I don't have the program open that actually makes those redeems work.
What do you want?
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Break happens in a minute.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. Now that's
Yeah,
what I
redeem
like to
something
hear.
else. That's the way.
Good
That's the way
work.
to do it.
I think
Leave with the
you
Libby
deserve some
Prime,
gold
Maximum.
from my tips at the inn.
Thanks for the free gold, man. I don't want your help, though. Leave me alone, Sven. Never talk to me ever again. You gave us 25 gold, though. We'll take 25 gold. Well, I mean, while we're about, we may as well do a bit of exploring, you know? If we find a new location, we might do a bit of exploring just because we can. So, on the way to Whiterun, we might have a little, a bit of a look in a few places, you know, if we find anything. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Very picturesque place. Why, Shags? Why did you do it? Why did you do that redeem? What is that sound? That's a weird glitch. It won't work because it's not on yet. I'm gonna put the Noxcat and the Cat Ears up on the break, alright? Let's test that. No, I know it won't because the thing's it's not open, the program isn't open. There we go. Sure there was another wolf here for a second. Oh well. This leads back up to Bleak Falls Barrow, I think, up there if we go up the cliff, which we don't need to, obviously. Because we've already been up there. That's where the true Dragonborn. One thing we can do here as well, this is kind of something that people don't really think about or realize a lot. We go and get the stables here outside Whiterun, we can fast travel. Because there's a guy with a cart who you can go and talk to, and he'll basically give you a free fast travel to any of the main towns or cities. So if we need to... Oh, it's the companions, isn't it? They're fighting the giant. We get involved. Run! Fight the giant! Oh, I hit one of the companions, I think. Oh, fuck's sake. Wasn't my fault that you got in the way. Never mind. We need to run away. Never show our face here again. We're being chased. We have no stamina. Leave me alone. I think we can eventually get away from them if we can find a place to hide. We'll try and sneak away if we can. This could work. This could work. Okay. All right. We are going to go to the BRB though while this happens. So I'll get the Noxcat stuff set up as well in the background. All right. So don't worry. I'll get the redeem going. Make sure it actually works. Don't worry. It's just annoying that I have to keep opening it every time. It never does it itself, you know? Bit blimmin' annoying, that is. It is what it is, though, I suppose, at the end of the day, you know? Put the music back on again as well. Okay, it's working. Which one was it? Was it Noxcat or Catius? Alright. No worries, Shags. Ears are up. There we go. And Noxcat should work now as well. We should be fine if we just chill here and then wait for the companions to go away. I think eventually they'll lose us. Okay, the music's died down. That's a good sign. The eye is definitely getting slimmer. Okay, so they're not in direct combat anymore. Oh, there you go. Vilcus, I think, over there. He's gonna walk around the corner, though, is the problem. Okay. Right, now we're good. We can continue on again now. After pissing off the companions, we can go again. That was something. Is that regular or Crimson Nern route? Which is regular. We'll have to do that eventually. I'll have to do the Crimson Nern route stuff. Mine the Stonewall here as well. I think we need to do that at some point. Yeah, welcome back from the break, everybody. Free rolls are now gone for ages. No more pre-rolls. That's what we love to see. Well, yeah. I think that was... We made good of a bad situation there. We'll probably head over there. Oh, I kind of want to do that now, but... He's going to send us to the Bleak Falls Barrow, isn't he? You know what? Before we go to Whiterun, let's do some exploring, shall we? Do a bit of exploring. Why not? Well, hello. Group of bandits on... Oh, hello. Yeah, no group of bandits on the road. I think they're being attacked by something because I've heard a roar. Oh, yeah, they're being attacked by a wolf. Hi, Forks. How you doing? I thought one of them ran off. Look at it go, the wolf. How are you, Forks? Hope you're doing good, my dude. That's an interesting idea, though, the let the mods choose the mods thing. Oh. Okay, we just died. We got killed from half health by a cinematic kill. Never mind. That's unlucky. I guess we won't fight the bandits again. And it's taken us all the way back here as well, which is kind of annoying. Well, at least we haven't had to avoid the companions this time, I guess. Oh well. We'll have to make sure that we quick save more often so we can avoid this. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. More than I was expecting, to be fair. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, you know. I'm doing pretty good. I've been looking forward to this since yesterday when I decided I was going to do it. Because you see, folks, we're not just playing Skyrim. What we're trying to do is 100% Skyrim. So we're trying to complete the entire game and complete the entire achievements list. So we're going for a big old challenge on this one. And I'm looking forward to properly getting into it. We're obviously in the baby stages now. We've been going for almost 2 hours, actually, to be fair. And, you know, we haven't got to Whiterun yet. But in fairness, that's because we've kind of been exploring and going slowly. We'll grab the fast travels around here real quick, and then we'll move across to the same place we did before. Because the rest of this is super close to the front of the place. Right, hopefully this time the companions aren't going to chase us and try and kill us when we accidentally... Okay, the giant's already dead. Well, we'll take the arrows.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Gonna be playing this for the next year, got it? Damn, no thanks to us.
Certainly not. But a true warrior
Fucking hell.
relished the opportunity.
You killed it before I got here. What do you mean?
That's why I'm here with my shield brothers. An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Unbelievable, that is. Get complained at because we weren't fast enough running over to the thing.
Not for me to say.
Could have said sounds like a waste of time just to be annoying, shouldn't I?
The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes
So I think
and tell your worth.
with this,
If you go to him,
it kind of depends. Like, we definitely can play through this quite quickly if we wanted to. It kind of depends how we want to do things, really. We probably will do most things fairly quickly. We won't spend too long messing around. We are going to do a lot of exploration, though, but I mean, that's a lot of XP and stuff like that we also get, so via doing various things, you know, and looting stuff and whatnot. So we are going to make sure that we get, like, quite aggressive on the looting and, you know, going in loads of different places kind of deal, because we need to, really. I don't know how long it'll take, though, actually. It's a good question. According to the how long to complete that I saw, which was on the Games Pass PC app, it claims that Skyrim's completionist playthrough to finish everything is 205 hours. So that seems a little conservative to me, but I think we can do it. I think we can probably do it faster than 200 hours quite easily. So we're going to give it a go. Hi, Mirage. How you doing, my dude? I like the show of faith, though, you know? There's probably no reason why I couldn't speed it up a lot, though. I'll say that. How's it going, then, my dude? How are we? How have your Apex games, I think, been going today? I think that's what you're playing.
Thought I heard something.
There we go. 14 gold. And as a bow, we want to go to that chest as well. There we go. That's what we want to see. The very awkward smack him in the head and crush his entire body as our hammer clips through his head. That works. First lockpick broken there as well. That's kind of sad. Electrode in chat. That's a cool Pokemon right there. If anyone wasn't here the other day for the end of it, towards the end of stream on Sunday, Monotype Dragon took its first defeat of the run on the weekend. It was against Grusha, the Ice-type gym leader. So far, the only defeat we've taken. However, we actually should have done it without any deaths, but we got very unlucky. Because we basically ended up getting into a final 1v1 with Altaria versus Haxorus that we should have won. We had Focus Sash so we could live it, which we did. We outsped so we could kill. But unfortunately, what ended up happening was we got frozen on the final turn. So, yeah, we never had an opportunity to do anything. He's dead, you're next. Oh dear. Oh, there's a mage. Okay, that's not good. Get rid of him because he's range. Hit the taproot as well.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Had to beat up a blind man. Feels pretty bad, doesn't it? Well, there he goes. He's been hammered to death. We don't need his banded iron shield, but we do get the level up though. We're already up to level 4, so we're making good progress. Magicka we're never really going to do too much in, but we will go for an even like mix across everything. We'll get another one in Barbarian to do more damage with our two-handed weapons. This book has nothing in it, so that's good. Anything in here worth doing anything with? Imp stool, white cap, we'll take that. It happens, yeah, you're right, it does. We made a... We definitely made a couple of mistakes within the fight itself, but they weren't tangible enough to say that that was the reason we lost the fight. We really lost it because we got unlucky on the final section with the freeze. So it was what it was, you know. We gave it a good go. You're dead. There we go. Yeah, it was unlucky. I think the thing that's annoying about it really, for me, is it was off an Ice Beam, which is a 10% chance to freeze. Which is why it's kind of annoying, because it's like we basically got a 90% bad roll, and that's why we lost. We got the really unlucky like roll for status, and you know we got screwed over by it. So it is what it is, I suppose. At the end of the day, there's nothing we could really. Ooh, take that. Nothing we could really do about it, but it still sucks that we lost it, I guess. But not a huge amount we could have done really to change it in the end. Although we didn't realize at the time that Cyclozar was also able to take a hit at the end. It wasn't something that we knew about, that Cyclozar could successfully survive a hit from that Altaria's Ice Beam somehow. So if we'd known that, maybe it would have changed the way we did things, but at the end of the day, I don't really do calcs and that. So, it's a Gord! Skyrim belongs to the Gords. We love that. Now we'll take the ingot as well, why not? We don't even really need any, like, Potion of Frost or anything like that. Resist Frost, because at the end of the day, we are a Nord. We do have natural frost resistance anyway. That'd be useful. Also, as well, just worth mentioning, just because.
You think it'd work?
If I'm kind of, like, all over the place today, don't be surprised. I'm very tired today. I pretty much didn't sleep last night, so yeah, I've been up for quite a long time. So if I'm kind of all over the place, then you know, you'll have to bear with me a little bit.
So you can die.
There's a circlet there that I'd have picked up, but the rest of them are archers above me, I think. Ava the Zer. Second best Skyrim mod, to be honest, was Skyrim Belongs to the Gords. It's such a great one. I'm assuming there's a wolf further up. It is a good mod, though. I remember I saw it years ago. Skyrim belongs to the gourds. Oh, hello. You're in here. Should let you out. Sure, you're gonna try and kill me, but be alright. You gonna not kill me? No, you've just signed your death. No? No, he's trying to kill me. Well, sorry, Mr. Wolf. You're dead. Nothing in there either. He has a potion of healing, apparently. Gave it to the dog, I guess. Poison mushrooms. Good place for mushrooms. If you were a mushroom vendor, you'd be very happy here, wouldn't you, with the amount of shrooms in it? I'm not sure where this is going to lead us out either. I assume it's just up the cliff somewhere, but... Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Iron Hand, with your steel warhammer. Put the bow away. At least you can't block, actually, when he's got the bow up. There we go. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Because he'd fallen over before the animation went off, but we just thrashed him to death. There you go. Mr. Hjavar Iron Hand. We'll have his gauntlets, I guess. And I guess we'll take his steel warhammer. Be wrong not to, really, wouldn't it? What are we looking at? Iron Hand gauntlets. There we go. We'll have his stuff. Lovely. Well, that worked out nicely for us, didn't it? Let's go to that standing stone where we were originally going for. Although I get the feeling there's like a... Why do I want to say there's a vampire there or something? There's like a mage or someone there, if I remember rightly. Could be wrong, though. Could well be wrong. Also, just as a random update, have no updates yet on the pre-order Stellar Miracle stuff for Pokemon, because oh nice, my internet's dead. But yeah, there's no updates on that stuff yet. Let's give it a second. My internet's dying. I think we're good now. Big lag spike there for a second. Okay, we're back. There was a big lag spike for a second there, but I think we're good now. Yeah, Stellar Miracle, there isn't any updates on yet. I know when it's coming out. It's coming out in a month today, but no pre-order stuff yet, so I can't guarantee whether or not we're going to do that stream or not yet. But we may end up doing it at some point. We won't go in there yet in Greywater Watch. We'll just leave it. Yeah, there's someone up here.
I'm warning you, back off. Here we go.
Necromancer. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to kill a Necromancer. Oh no, it was a tragic accident. She fell off the edge. Oh no. How bad and terrible. Oh well. Let's just hope no one ever finds the body. And let's head back to Whiterun. We'll leave the other caves for now. Weird it didn't show it all on stream that you were lagging. That's weird. We only dropped 700 frames, so it wasn't a huge amount, but Still, either way. I'm surprised it didn't show, though. I thought there would have been some sort of lag spike or something. I mean, I'll take that, though. I'm glad, because the last thing I want is for stream to die with the internet and then have to keep restarting and things, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's hard for them to raise the dead when their skull's been crushed by us headbutting them in, you know, in the top of the head time after time. It does make necromancy quite difficult when the person trying to perform the necromancy is dead. So, yeah, I don't think she's going to be doing much more necromancy anymore, you know? Can't see her doing much more of that. Little do these farmers know. We've committed crimes against Skyrim and our people. They have no idea. I also love how, because we came out the cave and jumped down the cliff, the map marker still wants us to go that way, even though it wants us to go in here. Yeah, grabbing the stable is nice because we can use the cart on the guy there. We can use that to get ourselves pretty much any travel for a small amount of gold, but we can get all the way up to basically anywhere. Oh, the Khajiit are here. I think they're always guaranteed to be here, actually. Now I say that. I think that as well. I want to say that's Cradle Crush. May well be the one where the... It's Resad! It's the skooma dealer! Well, I think this that giant camp over there is the one where we got the dragon to get killed by the mammoths that time. Hmm? Hello, Resad.
It is all in this note.
Yeah, there was some quest apparently that I had a thing for from the Creation Club, I guess, that was downloaded, talking about Resad. So
may your road lead you to warm sands.
May our road lead us to warm sands, indeed. Let's move on, though. The skooma dealer himself. The skooma, you know, kingpin. He's the biggest distributor in all of Skyrim. HD water and textures mod on Skyrim makes the game look fucking amazing. Might have to look into that at some point. For the purposes of this playthrough, I don't think I'll be able to use it because I'm trying to do the 100%, I think it'll void the achievements by having any mods. So I probably won't be able to use them for this.
Or else what? You think you can stand against the entire Whiterun City Guard?
Yeah.
The gate's closed. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye.
Alright, well we did a persuade. There you go, speech increased. Morons. Haha. Khajiit has wares if you have the coin. Indeed. For a fair price. There's a mod to undo that, so you... Really, there's a mod to... That's kind of funny. There's a mod to turn off the mods switching off achievements. That's quite funny, isn't it? Wonder if we can, we did pick up some silver. We'll do that. Gives us some decent, blacksmithing rep.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion.
That'll be our house eventually, won't it? Isn't this, oh no, never mind, that's the pub. This is the house. Breeze home. There we go. I'm trying to remember where the bit is where you can jump over the wall, just for the sake of it, of where you did the, where you could jump over the wall and break the, break the game by getting the smithing chest. I don't remember where it is, but... Actually, I want to say it's here, isn't it? Don't you jump on the roof and then jump onto the edge of the wall there, and then you get out of Whiterun while still being in it? I want to say. We're not going to do it, but I'm pretty sure that might be where it is, if I remember rightly. You climb up on the roof and then have to jump up over the wall. We won't listen to Talos Man either. Oh, is this telling us to go to the companions? Ah, okay, that explains it. Go speak to Bulgruff. Welcome in, Cassidy. How's it going? How are ya? How be things today? Keep pressing the wrong button as well.
Good armor you've got there, friend. Iron, solid and true.
Iron and steel, my dude. It's even better. I know, right? He was well impressed, that guard. Jump onto the companion's rooftop, then zoom out and fall into the hole and find the hidden... Yeah, that's the one. I couldn't remember exactly where it is. I was saying earlier about how you used to be able to do the thing where you'd stick the wooden plate up against a wall and then you can run through the walls. Or like a plate or a dish or whatever it was, and you could sprint through the walls. I couldn't remember which it was.
Who's this then?
Oh, it's Iralev. She's chasing us. I wanted to go and steal a tomato so I can make some food, but... Jarl's quarters? You what?
What's the meaning of this interruption?
How could she followed us all the way down here?
Is not receiving visitors. Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I want to go in there, but we won't. All part of another achievement if we do this. For cooking. So, cooking... I think it was cooking, mining, and wood chopping. So we still haven't done the wood chopping with the other parts.
So, you were at Helgen.
Wanna know a funny idea someone gave me? Every time I laugh, I have to release a Pokemon. That would be an interesting challenge depending on how much you laughed. If you're the type of person who can kind of hold it together, or if you're naturally someone who laughs at a lot of things, you know?
Really?
Be an interesting challenge, though. You'd have to hope you didn't laugh too much, otherwise you'd have no Pokemon left by the end of it.
But it's none of my concern
brutal.
who the Imperials want to execute. Especially
You just have a team of nothing.
What I want to know is what exactly happened at
Oh, I also hooked up the Tauros trade yesterday as well, so I now have all of the I have the two Fire and Water Tauroses ready for Tauros only run at some point in the future.
What do you say now?
So we've now got that one done.
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate...
Look how this guy's just sat there eating the whole time, isn't he? They're all having an argument and Vrongar's just sat there.
We're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon
Hello, random guard.
and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
I feel like I would be quite good at the every time I laugh I have to release a Pokemon thing, you know? I could do that quite easily, I think.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
I'd like to think I could do the entire playthrough without losing a single Pokemon.
I won't forget it.
Might be wrong though.
Take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me.
League Falls
Suitable
Barrow,
for
eh?
someone of your
Wow, it's almost like we already went there earlier to grab the fast travel.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
This will be another story achievement once we've done this as well. Actually, it might be a couple, because we'll get our first word of power as well. The first of our Thum. Hello, Farengar. How are you doing, buddy? Have you gold? Why not? It's not count. It's still counted as stealing, which is annoying. We can take his money, but we can't take his items. Doesn't really make sense, does it? We'll also do some alchemy and stuff if we can.
I found someone who can help you with your
Nothing.
dragon project.
I think we can break some stuff down on here, though, if nothing else, on the enchanter. There we go. We won't do the Iron Hand ones. We'll keep them. We won't enchant either, because we won't get the ability to, well, we can't anyway, but... We can't do any enchantment yet. Hang on, let me Farengar, stop talking to me.
Yes, I could use someone to
Stop
fetch
talking to me.
for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean
Can't stop
delve into
interaction with him. He
ruins
keeps
and
just
search
talking.
an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
There we go. Now we can. Okay. As per usual, we'll switch to the other screen and we'll wait a minute while we you know, let the stuff go through, so that nobody misses anything. With our Skyrim lo-fi playlist that we have. Skyrim lo-fi is something I didn't realize I needed until today, you know? But it's glorious. Double check as well and see if the thing's working now. Apparently, this was Oreo said this earlier. Apparently the stories are appearing on desktop now. So the what's the word? Twitch stories are appearing on desktop now. Although I can't see them, but that might just be because you know, it hasn't updated for the UK or something, which is very possible. Get away, foreign guy. Yeah, right. You won't leave us alone, man. He's just constantly stood around watching us. Bloody guy. Staring into space, isn't he? I think the break is over. So there we go. Looks like it is. We can crack on again now. Where am I going and what am I fetching? We ask, of course, here, as in a Welsh tone.
I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
Just tell us where to go, mate. That's what we need to know.
Stone tablet said to be housed
Stone tablet, wow.
A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Easy. There you go, we don't need to talk to him anymore.
Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Don't you worry, Bolgruff. We will find something.
You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove
We'll get it sorted for you. We're on the job. You know it's going to get done because we're on the case. Here we go. Big Falls Barrow. That's why we went and got it earlier. It just saves a bit of time running around. Now we're already here. Go and deal with the, I think it's Draugr outside, isn't it? Go and deal with the Draugr. No, it's bandits. Ignore me. That must be further in. Well, poor little bandit's dead, so, and his friend. I don't think any of the bandits are actually going to survive here, are they? They're all just going to get butchered by my warhammer constantly. Don't think there's actually anything lootable really around here. Someone just shooting me. Is there another bandit? Oh, I heard an arrow sound. Oh, I wonder if they're, like, further up or something? Further down? They must be down here. Oh, there he is. There you go. Walk around the corner, Mr. Bandit. The last thing you ever do. Oh, he's too far back. There we go. Just one swift shot to the top of the head. Put him out of his misery nice and quickly. We already have 227 iron arrows as well, which is not bad, I would say. That's a good amount of arrows to have. I'm glad that we have so many. Bleak Falls Barrow, though. We're well and truly into the game now, aren't we? Now that we're here in old Bleak Falls Barrow. We don't really want any of this crap. You're really saying the Iron Mace is better than the Warhammer? I don't know. Hey, Nitty, how we doing, dude? How are you? Oh, more mead. Time for another drink. Here we go. Let's drink our soup and a nice bottle of Nord mead to keep us going. Hello, bandits. The drunken Welshman strikes again. We don't drink wine, only Nord mead. Or Blackbriar mead. It's only mead, that's what he drinks, or beer. Ale's the other option. There we go. Nasty fall down the stairs there, eh? All fun and games till we take an arrow in the knee. We will take an arrow to the knee at some point, I'm sure. And I know we're gonna mention it, aren't we? It'd be wrong of us not to mention taking an arrow in the knee. How are you though, my dude? Hopefully you haven't taken an arrow to the knee recently. That would be bad. It's nice to see you, mate. How are you? Hope you had a nice weekend. Our ring isn't worth taking. We could sell it, but it's only silver ring. It's not worth much. I think selling stuff does give us speech, if I remember rightly, but... Well, there's a coin purse up here, but I might be wrong. Or I must have been. I finished drinking my belter of a coffee as well, if anyone's wondering. Belter has been done in. Other than my sleep schedule, we're good. Uh-oh. What's happened with the sleep schedule, Nitty? Is it got even worse to the point where you're going to tell me you just woke up a few minutes ago or something?
Bad time to get lost. That's all you've got?
Oh. Man just got knocked out. How's stream been so far? It's been alright. We've been enjoying it so far with a bit of Skyrim. We're basically trying to do a 100% challenge where we're trying to complete the entire game. So I'm guessing it must be Eagle in the middle then, because it's the only one that wasn't available. Oh no, it was Snake. Never mind, it's Snake, Whale. I missed it in the middle there. That was me thinking it would do all three of the different ones. Apparently not. But yeah, it's been good though. We've been memeing about so far. We've made our character Nigel. Of course, had to be. The Welshman. Who drinks any ale he ever finds. And goes around bashing people with his warhammer, you know? Basically what he gets up to. We're up to level 4 now as well. Or is it technically level 5? It might be level 5 that we get to. Yeah, level 5. Two-handed, let's do some more upgrades if we can. Power attacks. Great swords, warhammers. Ignore 25% of armor. That sounds good because we have a warhammer. We'll grab that. Yeah, I'd say we're doing alright so far, honestly. We're having fun with it. We've got our guy. Say we're doing 100% runs, so this is gonna be a long old playthrough in the end, but for now we've only just really got going. And we're gonna enjoy it as much as we can. In skeevers. But it should be good. So I'm glad. Scroll of Firebolt. We actually might need that. That might be useful. Bit of magic. Poor fella. He had 6 gold on him. What I'd love to know is, where was the gold then? Where's the gold on this skeleton? Where did we pick it up from? You know? If he had 6 gold pieces on him, where did it come from? If you have an arachnophobia, you're not going to like the next bit, so you might want to look away. Because there's a giant frostbite spider. You're probably not going to like it all that much. You might like that though, the fact that we're just beating it to death, but There you go. I thought that was going to be worse, to be fair. Closing my eyes. You're not a fan of spiders, Nitty? It's alright, the big Spidey's dead now.
Help me out of here.
Oh, is this one of the ones that doesn't open? I think it might be. Some of these trapdoors you'll step on, it will drop you through, but I guess this one doesn't. Hello, Arvel the Swift.
Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Yeah, let me help you.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power of the sweet breath of
Let me just cut you down. With my warhammer.
I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share this with anyone?
Didn't even get 2 steps away. Arvel. Tut tut tut. Almost like I knew you were going to do that. Can I not drag his corpse? Is it because he's stuck in the webs? Oh, we can't drag him. I was going to go chuck him somewhere, but we can't do anything with him. Well, I guess we'll just leave him buried under the spider webs. There you go. Not a lot we can do. Poor guy. Shouldn't have betrayed us, should he? Considering we saved his life, and then he decided he wasn't going to share any treasure with us. It's only worth 500 gold, I think, anyway, if I remember rightly. You give it to Lucan Valerius. Although you can just then steal it back off him, which we probably will do. So we'll sell it to him, get the gold, and then nick it back for ourselves. Because why wouldn't we, really? All this gold will be useful in the end as well, so I think we will steal it off all the corpses. The Draugr. Have a bad case of arachnophobia, mostly for larger spiders. Okay, that makes sense. I've never been one for well, when it comes to animals, I don't really have much of a thing when it comes to that type of stuff, you know, like spiders and snakes and kind of like your traditional things that people don't like. Not really that concerned about. I wouldn't say I have a phobia of any of them, you know. There are some that I kind of like, in certain situations, I wouldn't like very much. Like if I was out swimming in the middle of the ocean and suddenly I saw a shark fin swimming past, I wouldn't be very happy. Ow. That hurts right in the face. But at the same time, like, I'm not really going to actively think about sharks and be concerned about it, you know. Same thing with like spiders. If it was the right spider, it'd probably be bad. If someone told me it was like absolutely deadly and it was sat on my head and it was going to bite me in the neck and I was going to die in 5 minutes after it bit me, you know, I'd be probably be a little concerned. But yeah, other than that, those types of things don't really bother me too much, you know, which I guess is a bit of a blessing. It means I'm the person that everyone comes to deal with spiders and stuff, you know. It's got a bloody bow. Can we not hotbar our potions? That would be nice. That didn't give us a lot, did it? That was a good kill cam though, I'll take that one. We do love a good kill cam. Grab some more gold off them, of course, as we do, because that's what we need. Tons of gold. Bone meal as well, that'd be good. The more gold, the better, really, because, you know, eventually we'll need it for stuff anyway. We can do some stuff later. I don't know if we're going to use any of, like, the known exploits and glitches or anything like that. That might be a bit cheap. Like the Blackbriar Meadery one, which I think still works, where you can do the infinite, like, speech checks with the guy. Don't think we'll do that. We'll probably won't indulge in any of those types of things, or the Greybeards where you can stand behind them and slash them with an iron dagger to boost your sneak. We won't do that, even though we do need to get to a 100% on a skill. We'll just naturally do it over time, you know? There's no point, like, power leveling skills. That was easy. This is one way to deal with them. I didn't cut it down. There we go. you had a bow, that would have worked better, but I think they got the job done, didn't it? Solidly enough, I would say. Certainly not flawless, but solid enough. I think we're towards the end now, aren't we? Don't remember for the life of me what this symbol on the golden claw is. Oh, hello, is this the Draugr? Oh, it's just a regular. Thought it was going to be a scourge or something. I know we'll have to fight one of the Draugr overlords, I think, at the end. Which is going to be a pain, but... yeah, we'll be fine. Have you ever played Skyrim, Nee? You've got to, haven't you? I feel like Skyrim's one of those games that almost everybody has played to some degree. I know there's a few people that don't enjoy it. I feel like it's one of those games that nearly everybody's played at some point, you know? It's hard to be someone who hasn't played Skyrim due to how, you know, frequent it is everywhere. I mean, as games go, it's got to be one of the most well-known games of all time, I suspect. Everybody knows about Skyrim. %ing it though versus playing it, of course, two completely different situations there. If we were doing a nice casual playthrough, we'd be done in, I don't know, a couple of weeks, versus this I think it's going to take a whole lot longer. So it could be quite interesting to see how we actually get on with this and how long it will take us. You haven't played it? Wow. A non-Skyrim enjoyer in the chat. Well, there you go. I'm assuming you've probably at least seen people playing it before then, to some degree. Even if you haven't gone out of your way to watch it, you've at least seen people play Skyrim before, so... in some capacity, people that pretty much everybody has sort of seen it or, you know, knows at least something about it, you know? Damn, I'm surprised that you've never played it, though, to be honest. We can't go through here, can we? I don't think. No. There's a place like this in somewhere, and I think there's a second chest, but I can't remember which actual place it is. That's on the video games are an addiction type mentality. Not like this. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, I always really enjoyed Skyrim. I mean, I really enjoyed Fallout as well. You know, back years ago when I first started playing the Fallouts, I really enjoyed them. And obviously, I enjoy Skyrim quite a lot as well. I mean, it's also kind of a similar thing, isn't it? So it helps in that side of things. Skyrim was the first one I played, though. I never got into the Fallouts until after Skyrim. Skyrim was the first I played. Then I think I bought a pre-owned copy of Oblivion, which I never finished. Or at least I didn't finish for a long time. I then played Fallout 3. Then I played New Vegas. Then I think after New Vegas, I did eventually go back and finish Oblivion. I never 100%ed it or anything, though. But I did end up finishing Oblivion. Which I don't really remember enjoying all that much. But I think that's because I really enjoyed Skyrim and it was just a lot better and more modern. I kind of tend to be like that when it comes to slightly older games, because there's a more modern version of it. I think I'd rather play that, because although the graphics aren't the be-all and end-all, sometimes I don't like playing games that have terrible graphics because they're, you know, 10 years old or whatever. So, yeah, like Oblivion I never really got into quite as much as Skyrim. Yeah, the Fallouts was a big thing for me. Where's our bow? There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Do it this time without standing in ourselves. And then we don't get set on fire. Big brain. Because getting set on fire is not a good idea, is it? Yeah, it's another one of those ones that we can actually walk on. Sometimes you've got to double check to make sure they're not the actual trapdoors, because they are kind of annoying. Probably not going to die from it, but you never know. You might die from the fall damage or something silly. That'd be an annoying death. Speaking of, let's grab a quick save in case we need one. Skip that if we want. We will go back and kill these guys just because we want the skill stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to some degree everybody kind of at least knows, or the majority of people know of the existence of Skyrim in some way. Or Elder Scrolls, you know. Fun games though. I really enjoy them. I never actually liked streaming games like this, because usually my mentality was that the way I played them, where I wanted to go in and do the exploration of everything, was too boring and people wouldn't enjoy watching it. So I never used to do it, and that's what put me off of playing like certain other games. Because I remember I actually played Fallout 4 on stream once, and then I played Skyrim years and years ago on stream. What was that? Bear Bat Owl. There we go. What a tough puzzle. Ancient technology, eh? Yeah, the way I used to play games like this, I never thought it streamed well when I played them. So I tended to avoid playing them on stream. Hence why, as I say, I never continued on with Fallout 4 all that time ago when I first started it, or Skyrim back in the day. I think I got about as far as... I started the College of Winterhold stuff, I remember that. It was a long time ago. Like, I was a decent way through the game. I want to say I went to Winterhold because I think I got to the point where you had to go and visit Septimus Sigmus. And then after that, I never continued it, from what I remember. Unrelenting Force. Oh boy. Our first dragon shout. And of course, we don't have a soul for it yet, so can't do anything there. Start wailing on the Overlord if we can. Well, he didn't even land a hit on us. He was, yeah. Not really that scary, was he? I thought he was going to be a bit more annoying than he actually was. We just beat him to death just like that. So there you go. We'll get our first part of our first shout soon when we go and defeat a dragon. Don't fight a dragon, because I mean dragon souls. You never played Skyrim before. It's kind of what it sounds like. We need to kill a dragon now so that we can use the power of the dragon shout. And if you've never seen the dragon shout before, then well, unfortunately we don't have the full unrelenting force yet, so we can't hit the full Fus Radar, but it'll be very impressive when we finally get the chance to. We have the mountain flowers here on this little altar. That's a bit nice. I mount it more on the front. You know, it looks a bit better like that, doesn't it? Unrelenting Force, my rival. It's like, I always used to find it quite funny when you get into some of the battles with the Draugr Overlords, like later on. Or people like that, where they'd hit you with the Unrelenting Force, and you're just there, like, you know, blasting each other across the map, hitting Unrelenting Force on each other. Just hitting each other with a swift Fus Radar, sending yourself or your opposition flying across the map was always quite comical. Another standing stone here. We do need all 13 of them for the completionist playthrough, so yeah, we will go for that. Bit of Skyrim climbing if we can. Can we Skyrim climb here? We might be able to get this little edge. Sometimes you just need to back and forth it a few times and get the exact timing on the jumps. Cool, like that. There you go. There we go. Yeah, Skyrim climbing is basically running into a wall and spamming jump until it allows you to climb it. Sometimes you can do it, sometimes you can't. Obviously, if it's too steep, you can't do it. But in a lot of times, you'll be able to, like, cheese your way up a wall, basically, or like a steep cliff by just spamming the jump button and running into the wall. I want to say that this, I think, is a pond full of slaughterfish, so we might end up getting attacked here if we're not careful. I like the hagfish from Dishonored. Copperaja in chat as well. Get a Copperaja today. Or not. It's up to you, really. Pretty sure we have to come back here for some sort of Dremora Daedric quest later on. One of the Daedric Lords. Don't remember. I'm fairly confident in saying that, though. Hello, the water's disappeared. Well. It's not a bug, it's a feature. We just have crystal clear vision. That, well, makes the slaughterfish easy targets, doesn't it? Not sure that was supposed to happen, but yeah, the water sort of breaking there has actually helped us out quite a lot with getting those free slaughterfish kills. So there you go, we'll take that. Go for a level up as well. Let's put another one into two-handed as well when we do this. Just level up our, like, basic skills as much as possible. I mean, we probably want to do the big hit one here, because we're never really going to use much in terms of swords and stuff, but we'll probably do them anyway. Just because we can. Yeah, that's really weird. This whole box of water has just disappeared, hasn't it? That's so strange. Look at that. It's just completely disappeared. It's gone completely transparent. Good old Skyrim. Don't ever change. 3 standing stones, though. The Guardian, the Lady, and we found the Ritual Stone as well. So we've already found 3 of them out of the 13 that there are in-game, which is good. So we've done a good job there. We're already making progress on a number of the achievements that we're chasing, so... It just works, Todd Howard. Bethesda's favourite line right there. It just works. And then it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't, but they still try and hold on to it anyway. I mean, as long as it works most of the time, it's not really a problem, though, is it?
The terminology is clearly First Era or
wow, is that Delphine from Riverwood?
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I mean, come on, mate. We're Welsh. Of course we're going to be,
of
course we're going to be good.
Steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Of course we did.
Nice work. Just send me
Not like we're scared of Bleak Falls Barrow, are we?
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Not a dragon. Oh my god. What are we going to do?
Exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I think we need to go and steal something first, actually, from in here. We need to go to the Jarl's quarters. I need to go and find one of those Baron's Eye stones. I'm pretty sure we have to do that for a quest.
Let's go.
We probably will go and do it now. While we can. I think there's quite a lot of them in the end, but we'll go and get it now just because we can. Once we've finished talking to... Actually, no, we'll do it now. We'll come back. Oh, hello. Speaking of, there's actually a break right now, so we'll take a second for that, and then we'll come back after, okay? So, take a second for the break. I'm going to get up and go stretch my legs, so everyone take the opportunity to have a quick stretch and a drink. And do all that type of stuff. Okay. And we'll be back in just a minute. So BRB. We're back. Let us continue on once more, shall we? Have some fun. Give me 2 barrels of mead. I've got this. Nigel the Brash. He'd do it for 2 barrels. He'd do it for 1. If they gave him anything, he'd be willing to do it, to be fair.
Another wanderer.
That's what we want.
Father's boots. Good job.
Damn. One nice kid. Don't think it counts as stealing if we take it, but let's just be sure.
You can't take that.
Okay, it does. Okay, so I'll have to wait for the child to turn away or bucket head him. That's another option. We could do the old bucket head technique, couldn't we? Let's do that.
What are you doing that for?
How to successfully steal in Skyrim.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Because now, the child can't see me. And we simply
Careful with that.
remove the bowl from his head. Chuck it down there. Look at that. Flawless
Another
piece of
wanderer,
thievery right there. There's also a bunch of it's down here. It's the weapons cases. There's a bunch of them you can get like good lockpick practice on because they're all like apprentice cases, but if you get caught doing it, they get angry, so we might do it though, get a bit of lockpicking experience. We're not going to steal anything in them, but we're just going to open the cases. Leave with the welcome back then, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Another lockpick. We're up to 20 on lockpicking now. That's good. And now in there. Bollocks. Nice. Another one bites the dust. We could nick the Whiterun armor, but... Or a master lock. I only have 28 picks, so... Would be brave of me to do this. Okay, we know roughly where it is now. That's good. Oh, apparently not. It's slightly further. I'm not going to waste all my lockpicks on that. That's just a bad idea. Not waste all of them. I think that would just be a mistake if I end up busting all my lockpicks in the same door.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service.
I like how he says that in some, like... Yeah, you've got experience fighting dragons, right? While you were a prisoner running away from one?
I instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Axe of Whiterun? Iron gauntlets of major wielding, eh?
No, I can't afford to risk both of you.
Go to an enchantment table and go break this stuff down if we can, because I know we got a couple of enchantment pieces we can now deal with. Take a few free levels on enchanting there as well, isn't it? Always nice to get a little bit of a boost in our stuff there. In our skills.
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard.
May as well skip straight to where we want to go roughly and go to Pelagia Farm. I like the loading times though. That's very nice, I've got to say. Loading time's doing me a favor right now. We love a fast loading time. We're also going to have to wait for Irithel, so we'll have to chill around here when we get there. Always like having the quiver on the back as well, even if we're not using the arrows, just because. It looks cool, doesn't it? Having a quiver. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for her to arrive. Oh, she's already here, never mind. I was going to say I want to go and visit the giants, but they're only over there. We'll go there afterwards. There's another giant camp up there, actually. We'll see if we can rob them later.
No signs of any
I reckon we can get away with robbing a giant camp. We should be fine. Wrong button.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what.
I'm sure nothing's going to go wrong here, is it? Absolutely nothing's going to go wrong. Let's just go into the watchtower.
No.
Any survivors?
It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Oh, we aren't making a run for it. Oh my god, we're not scared. You can talk to the NPCs. We're investigating upstairs. There's actually nothing up here, I don't think, yeah. I'm so tempted to go and get the giants to come over, but I'm not going to do it. Where's our boy then? There we go. Oh no, he didn't land. I thought he landed. Never mind. No, he's not landing that time either. He's just going to hit a thing. Murmonia. A good name for a dragon, isn't it? I think. There we go. We've been waiting for. I want to get a cinematic kill, that'd be cool. There we go. It wasn't quite the one I thought we were going to get where we jump on top of his head, but... Wow, what's happening to the dragon? He's burning up and turning into ash. How strange. There we go. We can now speak the language of the dragons.
I can't believe
Yeah, gentle bonk, yeah.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, what do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when
How
there were still
strange, me
dragons
trying
inside,
to act surprised. Yeah,
Dragonborn
right.
slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Yeah, we did.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can
Yeah,
only
we
be
absorbed the
one
dragon's power.
must
You know
be
how we did it.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
They were just a
They're
legend.
coming back now for the first time.
We're
in
just a legend.
forever.
You know, that's all it is.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons.
I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking it's back to go into third person here.
You say, Irleth, you're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you are better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Damn.
Here's a dead dragon.
She's cheery.
That's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand,
Damn.
Asgard. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of
Little do
things
they
just
know
about
we're going to become the hero of everybody in
I'd advise
existence.
you all to trust in the strength
The
of
hero of
sword
Skyrim.
over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did.
What manner of power is that?
Keep messing with them. Go to the giants though, and let's go and rob them, because that sounds like a really good idea. Let's push our luck a little bit, shall we, and see if we can rob the giants. And worst comes to worst, we get attacked by a dragon. There's giants nearby, so they'll fight them for us. And by that I mean we'll bait the dragon to fight them, and then we'll run away. And they'll start fighting each other, and we won't have to worry about it anymore. It'll be great. It'll be absolutely great. You watch. Yeah, we don't really want to run into them like head on. We need to find the chest and then just go and like sneak it straight away. Probably at the far end, because otherwise they're going to get angry at us. Prefer for that not to happen. If they do come after us, we're in trouble. Probably right behind where that one is. Maybe not. I don't see the chest there. As if they have one here. Maybe not. No mammoths though, which is good. Distinct lack of mammoth is good. The mammoths are usually really aggressive, so staying away from them is a good idea. Yeah, I guess maybe this one doesn't have a chest. Or I've just missed it. But either way, we'll leave it alone. We'll go to the other one that's like further down there. I think the one that's like straight across here was the one in the original streams when we did it, where we got them to fight each other. I'm fairly certain this was the giant camp coming up will be the one where we got them to fight the dragon for us, and it was quite funny. I want to say it's Cradle Crush, but I might be wrong on the name. It's been a while since I played Skyrim, so. You have to forgive me if I get some names wrong here or there. But this is all from memory anyway, so. Feel like we're doing fairly well so far. No mammoths. Oh, it's Bleakwind Basin. Never mind. Expert chest. I think I maybe missed it on the left, but we'll... I want to say it was on the far left. No, maybe not. Breaking all my lockpicks doing this. There we go. Yeah. Now we run away before the giants notice we're here and get angry at us. Do a level up as well. How dare you not remember unimportant NPC names? I know, right? Or random place names. I try my best. I try my best to remember as many things as possible, but it's not always possible to, you know, get that volume of knowledge, of course. On the way back to Whiterun. We could have fast traveled, but it's not really very far, so I don't mind running. I really don't. Shout back at them. Bloody greybeards. Actually, we might as well fast travel. We can go straight up to Dragon's Reach from there. Let us skip a tiny bit, shave a bit of time off, you know.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting.
Ignore him and just walk straight past.
Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. What do
I'm not going to
you
read all
know
the
about
text
the
out.
Dragonborn?
We don't need to read that because they'll read it all.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes.
I think we will. I don't know if we'll go there yet.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted.
Maybe
in
we
the
will.
Voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thume.
We'll figure it out.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We'd be annoying for the people here.
As you return to Whiterun. The voice of the Greybeards.
There you go.
To High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber
Leave that for the people to clear up.
Summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, dragon?
Nord nonsense.
Just shouted right in front of him, and he's like, "No, I don't see it. I don't see any reason why we might think he is."
Traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't
What's
be
a
so
guy?
hard on Avenuch.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that.
Yeah, of course you
what do these
didn't.
Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours.
Your
Whatever
bald
happened
head is
when you
looking
killed
awfully
that
good to hit
dragon
with his hammer right now.
revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn,
Gonna split his head open
no
like an
need
egg.
to argue. You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no
Nah, we don't want to get up there immediately.
of the Greybeards.
Actually, we could. We might do that anyway because we need to. There's a load of
I
quest lines
envy
we need to
you,
do.
you
So
know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
we might try and buy a
High
house if we
Hrothgar
can
is
as
a very
well.
Peaceful place. Very
Not sure if we have the gold for it,
disconnected
but
from
we
the
can try.
troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here.
I want to say it's like
They haven't
5,000
seemed to
gold.
care
But
before.
I could be wrong.
No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can
Yeah, I
teach
think it's like 5k, isn't it?
you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Presumably we
By
don't have
my
enough
right
then.
as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Wow.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as
Getting
your
Lydia
badge
though
of
is always
office.
good. Yeah, Lydia's
I'll
always
also
funny.
notify my guards
I
of
seem to
your new
remember
title.
the first time I ever played the game, Lydia ended up meeting her demise on the throat of the world.
We are honored to
Because we
have
were
you as
climbing up to the
Thane
point
of
where
our
you went to
city,
fight the Frost
Dragonborn.
Troll. This was like way later in the game.
We still have a city to defend.
And she ended up getting like damaged by the Frost Troll, and I think it was right next to her, and I went to go and hit it, and the troll like moved out of the way, and I ended up hitting Lydia instead.
There's a house available right now.
Yeah, we don't have enough money.
Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary.
How much money do we have? 2,500. Yeah, she ended up getting killed when we were trying to fight the troll. It's kind of unfortunate.
Ismail, you did it. You killed the dragon.
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Come on, Lydia, let's go. Get wandering, shall we? Alright, so really we got to pick what quest we're going to do now. Oh, Golden Claw, we might as well finish while we've got it. Yeah. We should probably just get that done while we can. It's only in Riverwood, so it's not really very far away anyway. Get that out of the way. And then we'll move on from there.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Yeah, moving out of the way and letting our fellow comrade take the hit instead.
You found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this.
Yeah, put it back where it belongs, Lucan.
My sister. Don't let my sister do anything foolish. Be careful.
All right, I won't let her do anything foolish. Don't worry.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Oh. He saw through my trick.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Is he going to throw it off again? Oh, that's obviously a way to stop you doing that, where he moves and it throws off the thing. That's kind of funny.
Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Well,
My sister
we got
Camilla
what we wanted though. We got the
happy to
claw
help.
back, so we can leave now. We can leave happy now that we've got the golden claw.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What's this going to be?
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I actually don't know which thing this is. Oh, it's Delphine, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's Delphine. I was thinking there's no way we've started like a DLC thing or anything like that yet. Helgen, where we started, of course. Where did she want us to go? Oh, we've also got the Lover Stone, I guess, as a rumor that we found somewhere. In a book or from talking to someone, which is kind of handy. And there's another standing stone over there. Yeah, Alton Watch Tower. I mean, we kind of need to go to Iverstead anyway, if we're going to go to the Greybeards. So... yeah. I guess we just do start with the Greybeard stuff now. Let's go to the stable. I think we can go to Iverstead. I might be wrong. If we can, we might just walk anyway, because it's just a good idea to do that, obviously. As exploration purposes, obviously, we can find a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if we can get there, though.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Oh, we can't.
That's fine.
Alright. We won't do that, then. What we'll do is we'll just fast travel over to the closest point we have, which is here. And then we'll just travel down there to Iverstead instead. Dragonborn doesn't always have friends, but when they do, they prefer to be anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, they certainly not friends who like to be known about, are they? Everyone who ever wants to deliver a letter to us. Which you've got to wonder as well, how the courier in the first place manages to find us when we're out in the world. Could be literally anywhere, and he somehow always manages to find us, doesn't he? Kind of amazing, that is, I think. This is a Stormcloak camp. We'll go and talk to this, then we'll just go around. The next bit's going to be a little bit of a trek. It's going to be quite a way. I'm also starting to feel really tired all of a sudden. That lack of sleep, I think, is catching up with me a bit. Ooh.
If you know any
My eyes are like stinging, you know, like when you've been awake too long. Skyrim having better mail than the US and Royal, yeah, the Royal Mail. They're better than Royal Mail, yeah, by a long way. Carrier Pigeon is probably better than Royal Mail, to be fair. Shocking from Royal Mail. I think I mentioned it the other day, but I wouldn't have even known it had been delivered either if it wasn't for the fact that I went outside. Because they never even told me. And you know, like the pic, you know, when they do like the thing sometimes, I don't know if they do it over there in the US, but over here when they deliver a package, they have to show a picture to prove they delivered it. So they'll post a picture of it like sat by your front door or something. I went and looked at that, and the delivery picture for it was they'd taken a picture of the sticker on the front of the package. They hadn't even shown a picture of it sat down, like, next to the place where they put it. They just took a picture of the package, like, zoomed right in, so all you could see was the label on it. It's just like, what are we doing? Don't think we can get up there. I don't want to get involved with the giants here because Lydia will die probably. The giants might well kill her if they get into a scrap with her, so we don't really want that. This is the one with a cave, so I'm guessing the chest is in there, so we won't deal with it right now. We'll just move around and go, you know, across this way. Follow the rough routes. Poor pigeon lifting this large booster box, huffing and puffing till it collapses at your feet. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been that heavy, to be fair, because there was, let me tell you, the pulls lacking. Lacking in pulls, it was. Yeah, we did quite bad on the pulls front. Yeah, if we go down there, we'll probably lose the chance to get back up. Oh no, there is a road. We'll go down here then. Never mind. Do we risk that that's deep enough? It doesn't look deep enough, does it? I mean, screw it. Why not? Oh, it was. Never mind. Hi, Fox. All right, let's pause for a second, I guess, while the break's going through. I genuinely didn't think that was going to be deep enough for us to jump off of. I thought we were going to die there when we did that. We'll take it. We shall take it. Thank you for being here, everybody, though. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. I know it's something quite different today, actually, to what we sometimes do with Skyrim. So, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, vaguely enjoy it. And I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Yeah, man, that sleep's really starting to catch up with me, though. Whoa. Oh, Shaggy posted a picture earlier as well of little Yoshi on Discord. I love that. This isn't one of my, like, get up and get a stretch breaks, so I usually do those every 2 on the ad break, so I'll get up on the next one, but that's pretty cool, though, seeing that. Thank you for that, Shags. That's a pretty cool little picture right there. Just do something real quick. Before I switch back screens. There we go. I do like the Skyrim lo-fi though, it works quite well. Okay. Are we ready to continue on? That's the real question. I am. I just realized I messed up because I clicked off Spotify again, so it wouldn't let me pause my music. Bruh. Yeah, strangely, even though it's windowed, it's windowed like borderless windowed, it still steals my cursor all the time and won't let me have it back. It's very annoying. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Is it a Europe or Africa pigeon? That's a great question. I don't know. Could be any pigeon that you want it to be. There you go. That's what I would say. As long as you believe, then it'll be whatever you want it to be. Found a lot of giant camps already, haven't we? Oh, it's Cradle Crush. Yeah, I knew that was the name of one of them. Reference fail? Yeah, that one went straight over my head. If it was a reference to something. He's angry. I want to leave that. We'll go up the road here instead. I'm not the best when it comes to references, to be fair. I suppose it depends what the reference is about. Sometimes I get them though, sometimes I don't. Wow. I think I'm feeling really tired now because it's dark. So it's like my body kind of wants to go to sleep. Because last time when it was dark, I didn't sleep. Hilgren's Tomb. This is not a dragon priest, I don't think. Just a different one. Those dead saber cats? They are. What killed them then? Oh, it must have been this guy. Hello, old orc.
I am waiting for a good death. Yes.
Oh.
Were I to simply lay down and die.
He wants us to fight him, I guess. Monty Python's opening scene of the Holy Grail.
Are you sure about this?
I see.
We shall see. Never should have come here.
Me and Lydia will give you a good death, my guy. Fighting 2-on-1. He does a lot of damage, in fairness to him. Probably should learn to use healing a little. Should have a backup weapon with healing. There we go. Well, oh, he had ale on him as well. We'll have that. Lovely stuff. Oh, you know what that means? More beer. Have another sip. All the beer in the world. I can't remember. Can you get drunk in Skyrim? I don't remember if you can. Oh, we missed him. No, we're too far back. There we go. We're evil. Beat everything to death. How much? Oh, we're actually making good progress. Pretty much just follow the river and it takes you all the way there. What we got here in this cave? Lost knife. Definitely have to come back there for some reason later on. I want to say that's Dawnguard, but I could be wrong. I could well be wrong. But I think that's something to do with Dawnguard DLC. Definitely need to rewatch it. I think it's been years since I've watched any of the Monty Python stuff. every once in a while I'll see one of the like various bits of it recommended on YouTube and I'll watch it, but it's been years since I've actually watched any of that stuff. Get the vision effect for a second. Okay. No full-on super drunk effects though. Nothing too crazy. Just giving him a nice pet there, that wolf. Just a nice little pet, like he wanted, you know? He just wanted us to give him some nice pets, and we did. Smacking him on the head with a giant steel warhammer, you know? See, but look at the end of it, though. It's got this little spikes on. Great for scratches, that is. Getting a little bit of a scratch. That'd be great. Be satisfying to get your head rubbed with that end of that metal warhammer, I think. Sure, it wouldn't deal any damage at all, you know? But you wouldn't get a traumatic brain injury from that. Definitely not. What we got here, then? We'll grab the fast travel again here. Darkwater Pass. That feels familiar as well for DLC, but I might be wrong. Or at least a quest somewhere. We're also kind of about where we want to be now. I think if we go up here on the hill, it will take us up over the edge of these mountains, and then we can get up to the like to the lake. There's Lydia. She's caught up with us again. Keep up, Lydia. The drunken Welshman is still faster than you. And he's had about 12 beers today. 12 beers, but he's still quicker than her. Quite comical, isn't it? Yeah, I think what we'll do is at the end of each stream we'll have a look at how many achievements we actually unlocked for the day, and we'll put it in like the kind of like we did with the, you remember the living decks when we were doing that in BDSP? We'll keep like a tally in Discord of how we're doing and things and figure out what we're like, where we are in the challenge. I'll probably put it in the title next time we stream Skyrim next week as well. We obviously still got a while yet, but you know, for today, but we're gonna have got a good chunk. I would say probably, if I had to guess, we probably will have done maybe, I would like to think 8 today would be possible. Like, that would be quite good. Because we're not exactly rushing. That was useful. Now we can get a saber cat eye from that guy as well. Oh, tooth. Never mind. Who is that? Oh god, who is this geezer? We'll eat the cheese as well. Hello?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Jesus.
Go home. Why? What are you gonna do?
He's gonna call me a milk drinker for no reason.
I don't have to take that from you.
Now he's gonna fight me. What is it with the orcs all wanting to fight? I mean, the first guy at least wanted an honorable death, but this guy just wants to fight me for the sake of it. What dick?
It's nothing.
Has he learned never to fight the protagonist? I mean, come on, man. You're never gonna win against me. What a fool. Oh well. The end of his journey. We are actually on the way to, yeah, we're getting close to Iverstead now. We're on the road. It's actually very rare, I think, that I actually go this way. I think I tend to, we'll go up there as well. Actually, we'll discover that while we can. I think when I tend to go this way to Iverstead to do the Greybeard stuff, at least the first few times I ever did it, I just randomly went, like, wherever. And I'd usually end up trying to... This is the Skyrim jumping, by the way. I usually would end up just kind of like... somehow making my way up a cliff. And I would just try and climb up like the rocks or something. I never used to actually just go on the road. So it turns out going on the road, quite an easy method of getting over there. To Iverstead. But I don't think I've ever really done it before, so there you go. New experiences in this run. In this playthrough. Really? We're stuck. These stones actually might be a problem. It kind of depends. Now we're good. Stones like this are kind of a blessing and a curse, because it's nice that they're kind of, they all stick out a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, some of them, you look like you should be able to climb up, and they just won't give you anything. You know? Like, you'll see it and you'll think, that's not that steep, I can climb up there, and it just won't give you anything. Or you'll get stuck on something that just, you shouldn't really be getting stuck on. Oh, we should be able to get across there. Ooh! That was lucky. We very nearly just got dragged from the current down off the edge of the cliff. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? Can we grab the fast travel for this bit? I say we need to discover locations anyway, so this is another one. Realistically, will we do 100 locations today? Probably not. None of these are dragon priest temples. This is the one. They're too close to like the village. We will have to do those, I think, at some point. Because if I remember rightly, I think there's an achievement for dragon priest for doing the labyrinthian stuff with the dragon priest masks. I might be wrong though, but something's making me think we have to do it for some reason. Maybe we have to do the quest. Either way, it's kind of fun anyway, because I like the whole dragon priest thing. It's quite a cool little mini collectible hunt. What we got here then? Yeah, Gehrman's Hall. This definitely isn't one. We do have to come here, I think, for some reason at some point. We'll grab the caves as well around here, because again, you know, we're discovering locations. I think we have to do 100 for an achievement, and we're already making decent progress. Can probably check on the stats screen on the menu here, I suspect. Would be under general. Standing stones, we've already got we got 5 apparently. Oh, I guess it counts the multiple ones. Yeah, we've done 32. There you go. I suspect the standing stones thing, it says 5 because we have the 3 for the what they called stones. Wait, are we aren't that far down, are we? No. What am I thinking of? What is that dragon symbol? It's not a dragon peak. What is the... Oh, is that an imperial camp? I think it might be. Yeah. That's an imperial camp, I think. Alright. Oh, bloody hell. Jesus. Alright, sprinting into this was not a good idea. Oh no. How far back's the quick save going to take me? Okay, we beware of bear is what we got to do there. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out with us, my dude. I appreciate it. Oh, this is so far back. Oh, Skyrim, that is evil. We should have fast traveled. That's miles back. Oh, no. That's how far back it's put us. We did that whole area. Fuck. Well. It's my fault for not quick saving. Shit. The hell is that? I'm not even gonna fight that thing. Leave it alone. You have a good one though, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. I appreciate it as always, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, yeah? Take it easy, dude. Alright, let's just keep moving. That's really annoying, though. Can't believe we lost that much. I'm a little mad about that. By a little, I mean quite. That's really frustrating. We died to a bear, of all things, as well. Board down there as well, we just saw. I'm assuming we probably discovered this dungeon here as well. Go there anyway. Random Imperials out and about?
All right.
Oh, thief.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Damn. Walk away right now.
Try, but I'm not going to ask.
He's got a
again.
knife. I mean, come on, mate. Don't. I'd rather die.
I guess that's your last request, fool.
Is it?
Never should have come here.
I think you're the fool for putting your knife away, my dude. What a mug. What you get? It's what he gets. I think we did come here before, didn't we? Yeah, Hilgrund. We definitely did go there before then. I'm trying to think, like, back to how far back we actually lost in terms of progress, though. Kind of hard to tell, but it was quite a bit, I think. In terms of the amount of stuff we've done as well, we probably lost like 20 minutes or so. I think around here is where we found the old orc, wasn't it? Not far away from here. Damn. I can't say I'm not disappointed. This is Fort Amol and Lost Knife Grotto. I think. Was this Lost Knife again? I think this is Lost Knife. Yep, Hideout, that's the one. Fort Amol. We'll just make sure we grab loads of quick saves just to be super safe, you know? We could grab the giant camp while we're here, but like... Actually, we might. I guess it depends how far off the road it is. Drop another quick save. I'd say, like, exploration and stuff is just a good thing right now. And then eventually we can start going for all the caves and things and clearing everything, but... we have to go across the river. We won't bother with that. This is around where we found the orc. The old orc was around by the river, wasn't he, I think? He was the one by the... Yeah, he was the one by the double-dead saber cats. I don't know where that wolf is going, but... Come on, buddy. Don't know how that didn't hit either. Where are you going? Well... A very lost wolf right there, I think. He had no clue where he wanted to go. Who is this? Random Argonian out and thing.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
Oh no.
Interested.
Don't tell me he's trying to sell me skooma.
The finest skooma. The sweetest
He
moon
is.
sugar. At a fair
He's
price.
got skooma.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're as good as dead.
Give me a skooma. We need to get it. We need to clean up the streets. That's what we're doing here. We're getting rid of this. We're cleaning up the streets. Alright. No more skooma on the streets of Skyrim for us. We need to bring down Resad's skooma operation. Clean up the competition, you mean? Don't tell him that, alright? No one's allowed to know about that. And then, see? Simply dispose of the body. Just like that. He's an Argonian. People will just think he's going for a swim. They won't even think anything of it. It would just be like Deputy Beagle in Fallout New Vegas, where he randomly just disappeared. You know? Yeah, we'll confiscate his moon sugar and his skooma, and we will make sure that nobody has access to it from now on, you know? Got to make sure that nobody ends up using it. Don't need more skooma addicts out there. After the absolutely mental Khajiit, yeah, we need to stop it. We need to crack down on the skooma being distributed in Skyrim. If you've never watched that, there's a YouTube video that I always remember, which I don't remember. I think the exact title is Absolutely Mental Khajiit inhales like 500 skooma and dies or something. It's a really weird video. But it's basically someone breaking the game by giving a Khajiit like 1,000 skooma and then like sprinting through the air and stuff. It's a very weird video. It breaks the... I think it crashes the game a few times as well, trying to give him too much skooma. But yeah. Worth a watch though. Absolutely mental Khajiit inhales whatever amount of skooma and dies. Great video. Yeah, we just needed to deal with him, you know. That's how it is. His money, his moon sugar, and his items, his valuable items, is all we needed from him, you know. I mean, it's the Argonians' fault really for trying to proposition us to buy drugs in the first place, you know. That's the way it is. He wanted us to buy his wares, and we respectfully declined. And by respectfully declined, he got a warhammer in the back of the skull. Actually, no, he didn't. He got headbutted, didn't he, I suppose? But, or did he? I don't know. Maybe that was the other guy. No, I think it was the other guy that headbutted, wasn't it? Either way. He shouldn't have tried to sell us his gear, should he? That's just what happens. That's just how it is. We're the hero of Skyrim, after all. They don't know it yet, but we're going to clean up Skyrim's skooma drugs problem. Oh, this is where we found one of the orcs, wasn't it? There's a bunch of stormcloaks this time instead. Hello, friends.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like...
There you go, that's good. It's nice we can two-shot a saber cat. Don't know what happened to Lydia. She seems to have disappeared as well. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, we eat some of the moon sugar just because we can use it as a thing. Weakness to fire, there you go. We've consumed some of the moon sugar for ourselves. Also, that means that no one else can consume it now, which is good. I believe we've also made up most of the ground, yeah, kind of, that we did before. So we're most of the way back where we were. We'll have to remember this time that with that place, if we go there, there'll be that bear. So, if we go there this time, we'll kind of just run away instead of fighting the bear and getting my ass kicked. But yeah, I forget in Skyrim, some of the stuff's actually kind of dangerous early on. Some of the like animals and things, if you're not careful. Like the bears really do kind of hit hard. Or at least they can anyway, you know. Can we Skyrim climb this? Probably. Well, it might be a bit too steep, actually. Oh, no, we're getting a bit of an edge here. This might work. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a random man or a bear? Me, are we in Skyrim or not? Yeah. Are we in Skyrim and is the bear hungry? If we're in Skyrim and he's hungry, we definitely ain't messing with the bear. There you go. Right, so we made all that progress up again. I'd say that was like, what? 15, 20 minutes we probably lost? Maybe? That wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. But... I swear if I die to the bear again, then that's going to be really annoying, isn't it? Yeah, again, eating those types of things is always good for alchemy, because eventually we're going to get to the point where we want to get all our skills to level 100. Like, realistically, right? By the time we finish the playthrough, all of our skills are probably going to be level 100. That's a spider. No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. Why is there a spider there on the... Bizarre. I don't know why there's a spider there on the river. Oh, well. Our nemesis over here again, the cave bear. Here we go. We'll try not to actually fight him this time, because now we know he's there, we can kind of like sneak up, grab the location, and then just leave, rather than run right into the middle of his hideout and then go, oh look, there's a brown furry bear there, and he's very angry at me, and then him eating my head. You know, that's not a good idea. I reckon if we go to this mound, we can probably get it from here without alerting the bear. Oh no, the bear's there. Oh shit. I can hear him. I have a cunning plan. Oh shit, he's coming. Our stamina won't regen fast enough. There we go. Oh, it's Lydia. She's having a go at the bear. Let's see how she gets on. She's done basically no damage to it. The bear is fighting her. Lydia doing a bit of damage to the bear now, getting her first hits in. Early damage from Lydia. Help him with the warhammer now. We'll kill the bear for his crimes against Skyrim and people. There we go. Bonk him on the ass with a warhammer there. Presumably this isn't a... well, this might not even be a full-on cave. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought it wasn't going to be a full-on cave. It'd just be like a little hollow that we could go and grab some loot from, but apparently not. Oh, well. Head over here again, though. We'll actually go to Iverstead this time and see if we can get up to the threat of the world. I'm trying to think what else we have to do after this. Don't we have to go and do the... Horn of What happened to that deer? Oh my god. We have to do the Horn of Jurgen Windcooler, I believe, fairly soon. Also looks like there's a break just started, so I guess we'll stop for that for a second. I'll go and stand up and have a stretch break, because I am due one this time, so I'm going to go do that real quick, okay? So I'm going to go stretch, and I'll be back in just a minute, okay, chat? BRB, everybody. Okay. I just looked up as well because I was curious. It looks like we've done 5 achievements so far. Unbound for completing the quest Unbound. Blessed for finding Standing Stone. Apprentice for hitting level 5. Bleak Falls Barrow and Dragon Soul for getting our first Dragon Soul. So we should get another one as well for doing the Way of the Voice today. So we're making a little bit of progress. That's good. We're making a little bit of progress on it, and that's a good thing. Because, you know, as we've said, it's going to be a very long challenge. And we might well be doing this for a very long time. So the more we can get in as soon as possible, the better, really. Here we go. Iverstead, let's get back into it. Probably not anything we want to do in Iverstead directly. We'll go and grab that cave, though, again, because it's another location that we've discovered. And then we'll start the ascent, I guess, up to the throat of the world. How are we doing on the old stuff now? 35 locations discovered total. Standing stones still 5, yeah. Most of the rest of the stuff we don't have to worry about, but... Intimidations, persuasion, we got 1. We still need to do a bribe and an intimidate. That's another achievement for getting 1 of each of the 3. We don't have an axe either still. If we had a woodcutter's axe, we could do that, but we don't.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not
Hello,
certain.
my friend.
I've yet to
Always
be allowed
thought-
into the monastery.
Not
I
sure
think this
what's up there.
guy wants me
My
to go and
father
put the
taught
stuff
me-
up there, doesn't he?
He said,
Let's get through this. One of these guys, I think it's the Nord, wants me to go and...
Through on your way to High
This
Hrothgar.
life might not look like
Yeah,
much to you, but
he wants us to put the food supplies
The
up there.
Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of... Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be. Really? Here,
He must have taken an
take
arrow
this
to the
bag of
knee, lad.
supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside.
It's fine, though. We don't need to worry about it. We'll just motor on as we do. I see another bear as well.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
I'm not sure I want to know what's inside the cave, Lydia, to be honest. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people right outside. Pine Peak Cavern. We'll wait for Lydia to start fighting the bear again, I think, and then we'll swoop in like we did before. There we go. That's our new anti-bear strategy. We basically just get Lydia to go and fight them, and then we sweep in last minute and kill the bear. But Lydia takes the brunt of the force from the bear, and then we go in and fight them. Now we loot the hunters. Mead, we want that. More beer, of course. Ale as well. Oh, lovely stuff that is. Bit of beer. Is there not another corpse? Or is it just the 2? Just the 2. Oh. Bit more mead. An ale. Bit of a drink there. He's a bit of a boozer, is Nigel, but you know, he still gets the job done. I think it's outside, right outside the Greybeard's castle at High Hrothgar that we need to drop down the supplies, so we should be fine there. We don't need to worry about that, at least. We are going to get attacked up here a few times, though, because I know there's that troll that I was talking about earlier that we'll have to deal with, which will be annoying. That frost troll was always kind of a bit of a pain. Oh, we missed him again. I was right behind him when I went for the swing. Too far away. Bruh. There we go. There's literally no point even doing that. It's just kind of funny. Random people. Oh, hello. He's got a name.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Keep an eye out for wolves, he says. Like they're actually a threat to us anyway. Got a giant steel warhammer. I'm not worried about wolves. Trolls, on the other hand. Yes. Did we not discover the Second? Oh, we didn't. We missed the second ruin. It's the one right in the, just off the one that, Delphine wants us to go to, I think. We'll have to come back for that. Snow Wolf. You're actually a threat. Still only a 4-shot kill, though. Not that bad. Yeah, when we come back down in a bit, we'll drop back down to Iverstead and go pick that up, because we want to go and get the location there. Speaking of, we'll quick save again so we don't lose everything in case we do die randomly. There you go. These poor wolves. They keep trying, bless them, but... Yes, Bevan? Bro? What's wrong? What's up? In the original top 10 Gooby Woobies. Oh my god, I remember this when you sent me this video. What about the Gooby Woobies? The OG Gub Gub is dead. I don't remember all of the Gooby Woobies, so I don't know which one Gub Gub was. Which one was Gub Gub? That's sad though, either way. Hearing about anything like that is always sad. Poor Gub Gub. The seal. Ah. I'll send you later. I think you sent it to me a few weeks ago, but I don't remember all of them in the video. I'm pretty sure you've sent it to me somewhere. Maybe it was on TikTok or something. I'm fairly certain you sent it to me somewhere. I might be wrong.
Huh? All right then.
She's just meditating at the statues, I guess. Or at the shrines. Doesn't want us to bother her. Leave her alone. You didn't? Found it last night? Oh. What did you send me then? You sent me something like that, though. I'm really confused. Oh, the troll's here, isn't he? There he is. Where's Lydia? We're going to need her here. There ain't no way we're going to fight the troll on our own. God knows where she's gone. We only ran up the steps. Where's she gone? Let's wait and see if she appears. There she is. We could get a stealth... Oh, he's gone. Never mind. He's moved. Where's the troll gone? Oh, there he is. He already spotted us. Alright, she's going straight in for him. Come on, Lydia. Okay, we're getting damage on him early. He's missed. Well, she's missed. Troll... Oh, yeah, he's already gotten damage on him, isn't he? I remember. Don't fight me, dude. Oh, you hurt like a motherfucker. Yes. I hate those trolls. Those trolls are so annoying. I feel like they're super, like, underrated in terms of their damage and stuff they do. The one with the Shebas. Okay, that must have been it. There you go. I knew you'd sent me one of those videos about the Gooby Woobies thing. I just didn't remember which one. First time I faced that guy, Lydia died and I bolted to the castle. So I swear everyone has like bad experiences with that troll. There's something about it. Skyrim though, like, does kind of do quite a good job of just randomly throwing stuff like that at you out of nowhere, you know? It's like a little hollow. Yeah. Well, there'd be someone in there. But like, you know, with that, where you're kind of like progressing along, nothing's been too difficult so far, and then it's just like, yeah, let's just throw the troll in the middle of it. Where he's actually kind of dangerous. They're like, yeah, just throw him in the middle of that. Just, why not? Just in the middle of the main quests, while you're sort of an early new player, going up to High Hrothgar, you know, following the main quest line, trying to speed through it. And then you just get hit by that thing on the road that you can't dodge. And if you didn't take Lydia as a companion on your own, you are just screwed. think there's a frost wraith as well up here we'll have to fight. Look how high up we are, though. The rest of Skyrim. I think down there is where we came. Yeah, there's Bleak Falls Barrow that we can see. There's Whiterun. A very basic looking Whiterun, but Whiterun nonetheless. Hello. We've skewed off the path a little here. Strayed away from the path. So is Lydia. She's got a bit of a death wish. Yeah, no, I think one of the first times I came up here, I as I was saying earlier, I was fighting the troll and Lydia got downed by him in front of him, and I ended up hitting her instead. Because I was like swinging at him, and then the troll kind of moved or whatever, and I ended up hitting Lydia and killing her. So I lost my companion. It's under Misk. There we go. I mean, they aren't going to need these, are they? I'm going to make better use of this alchemy stuff than they will, I think, the Greybeards. Just, you know, we're just doing them a favor, really, stopping these flowers from, you know, sort of wilting away outside, really. Just making sure we look after them. Dragon's Tongue and Nightshade, lovely. Into High Hrothgar we go. Go and learn about our Thuum, shall we? This will give us another chest when we do this. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was stealing. We better not do that. Hello, Arngeir.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning.
My right as Dragonborn, yeah. I own everything the Greybeards have. I'm answering your summons, old man.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
There you go, have some of that.
Dragonborn, it is you.
It is me. See, I wasn't lying to you. I'm a very honest person.
I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
How dare he question my truthfulness? Why have you come here? Well, because you asked me to. Genius. Smart ass Arngeir over here. Come on now, what are you doing?
Do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way.
Our destiny to destroy the great skooma ring of Skyrim.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift.
Do we get our second line of unrelenting force here?
Discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you. That remains to be seen. Without training,
Wolfgar, what are the rest of the names? Wolfgar, is there Bori? Or something like that?
Into a Thuum.
Who's the third one? I
Now
remember.
let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon. All shouts are made up.
We
of 3
intimidated him
words
there a
of
bit.
power. As you master each word, your shout.
Lydia's actually really tall. Look at her. Either that or they're really small.
Master Einarth will now teach
Einarth, that's it.
the second word in unrelenting force.
I can't wait to get the final word of unrelenting force.
Balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Just awkwardly stand on it until it gives it to us. There we go. Balance, unrelenting force. The word roll. He looks a bit like E.T., doesn't he? Master Einarth. Wolfgar. Yeah, it is Bori. Einarth was the one I forgot about.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
Andy? I'm going to intimidate him again by standing right in his face. You going to give us the dragon soul? Okay, he's just going to face... You going to do it, Einarth? You gonna give us a dragon soul? There we go. Took his time. Senile old man. No, he's still not doing it. Give me the... Oh my god. Do it. We seem to have encountered a problem.
Sky, guard you. Sky, guard you. As part of your initiation,
Oh.
Master Einar will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome.
There we go. It just works. Yeah, exactly. It just works.
Force! Unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
There we go. We can almost knock people off their feet now. Lydia, you don't want to stand there. You're going to get hit with unrelenting force. Out the way. There you go.
Well done. Again.
Just realised how big our Warhammer is. It's like 2/3 the size of us. Going full gremlin mode there.
You learn quickly. Once more.
There you go. That was difficult, wasn't it?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
I mean, I didn't really need that much accuracy there on gear to hit someone that wasn't moving,
You will
so...
perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
We'll go up there in a minute. There might be stuff we want to confiscate from the Greybeards in here. You never know. By that I mean steal. Or at least, you know, see if they've got anything worth... like any stuff we can use. I don't think they probably do. But... some of the books and things, you never know. It's all stealing, to be fair, if we try and nick anything. Look at that. He's got a... Is the Greybeard's bed... This can't be good for your back or anything, can you? The Greybeard's bed is made of... It's a stone slab with some, like, animal skins on top. That can't be comfortable, can it? It's just a slab of stone. Just, oh, brutal. You wouldn't want to lie on that, would you?
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Whirlwind sprint, of course. Allows us to get through the gate, and then we can...
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
do that stuff. I was getting ahead of myself because I was thinking we need to go up the mountain even further, but we don't because we don't get clear skies yet. You can sleep on anything so as long as it's not cold. Really? So cold things you can't sleep on. Interesting. I'd say I'm the opposite of that. If it was hot, I would find it hard to sleep on. Versus if it was cold, I'd find it easier to sleep on.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
Come on then, Wolfgar, show me how it's done. What are you giving me a dirty look for? Go on. Pretty useful shout though, isn't it?
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate.
Already stood next to you, Armgear. Let me go. Let me go. Let me at him. Yeah. That's what you get, Wolfgar. Stand in the way again, I'll take your head off. Old man.
Your quick mastery of a new
I don't actually have any problem with the Greybeards, to be fair.
Astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Yeah, well, not everyone's as talented as the almighty Nige, are they?
No, indeed not.
Yeah, no, I think if something's colder, I can sleep on it easier. If something's warm, it's hard for me to sleep on.
You are now ready for your last trial.
I tend to find.
The horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrad.
Ustengrad, yeah, I forgot about that. The horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Let's also put ourselves back on Unrelenting Force because it's kind of useful. While we're doing that, we also want to go back to Iverstead real quick so we can grab the last, the other dungeon. Which, I think... Oh, hello, we've unlocked Dragonborn.
You there? You're the one they call Dragonborn?
Nah, mate, you got the wrong person. Don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false
I don't know about that.
Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None
I actually do really like this DLC, to be fair. We're not going to do it until the end, but I do really like this DLC. Oh, we don't have any healing. We need that. Oh, the guards are getting involved as well. Well, I'll leave them to it. Imagine if Skyrim had VATs from Fallout. Oh, Lydia with a kill. Let's go. Okay. We actually will take that because, you know, why not? We can see there's a dark elf by the looks of it. As we throw their corpse down there. Yeah, it's a dark elf. Why do we also look vaguely drunk again? I know it's Nigel, but like, come on. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was a courier.
Good to see you. Quite a climb. Anyway.
My legs are cold. I can't sleep.
Here,
Huh.
take this for your troubles.
Interesting. Where's the other one? Where's the other dead cultist? Not entirely sure where the other one went. Well, either way. Oh, there he is. He managed to make it all the way over here. We won't even involve ourselves in that yet. As I say, that's the Dragonborn DLC. It was the last DLC that was released. Involves us going to a whole new area and things, so we won't worry about that really until we've done basically all of vanilla. So, we have a predicament now, though. The real question is, do we go back to Whiterun and fast travel straight across to Morthal, which we could do, or do we go to Bleakwind Basin and work our way all around discovering stuff on the way to Ustengrav? I think I want to do that, really, because of the whole point of kind of discovering stuff, but at the same time... Yeah, no, we'll do that. I think we'll do that. It's the best thing to do, I think, for us to just go discover stuff, because, as I say, it's one of the things we need to do, one of our conditions for this game, anyway, is to complete, you know, all the achievements, and therefore means we need to find 100 things on the map, and while we will do that naturally over time, obviously, just doing it kind of quickly is not a bad thing. So, yeah. We'll kind of run along the cliffs here if we can. That'll send us right up to the edge of the mountains, and then we'll skirt around the edge of the mountains and take a trip through Morthal. Which... I'm trying to remember, does Morthal have any big quests in that we might need to do? I don't think so. How much gold do we have now as well? 3.3k. 3,334, which is kind of unlucky. It would have been cool if we had 3,333, but... yeah. I know in one of the earliest ones we can do for the Daedra quests is in... Well, there's one in Whiterun we can do, but there's also one in Bulkreath for her scene, which we'll end up doing. The one in Whiterun is the Sanguine run with Sam. Night to Remember, I think is the name of the quest. Where we get the Rose Staff. And then her scene, we get the ring. More like Baal, I don't think is too late into the game, but that's in Markarth, so it's going to take us a while before we get there. It's not fight these people, actually. It's just grab this and leave. Yeah.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Oh, hello. You sure you want to chase me, my guy? Well, never mind. Lydia dealt with you, didn't they? 7 gold for me, I guess. We're rich. Oh, bloody hell. Vampires now as well. Why have you got to fight me in the middle of a fight with the bandits? Oh, what's that about?
Enjoy killing you.
At least they're easy to kill. Bloody things, though. We only just get some more healing back, and then we're immediately fighting people again and losing all our health. Which actually gives me a thing. We should probably do this right now. Save ourselves the potion, shouldn't we? I don't think there's a quick equip, anything like that here. We don't have the option of doing that, which is a bit unfortunate. It would be quite nice to just freely switch between the two and have the Warhammer and magic, but I don't think we can do that. Silent Moons. That's... doesn't ring a bell of something we necessarily need to do, so it's probably a random dungeon that we don't have to worry about. I suspect. Of course, I might be wrong with some of these things when I say that I think that they're part of X quest line or whatever. But some of them I just remember from certain things, or I know that it's like it's relevant somewhere, it's just I can't remember where exactly. We'll find our first Dragon Priest place at some point, and I'll remember which one it is. Could be this one, I don't remember. We'll see what the name is, that might jog my memory. Doesn't look like it, though. Ooh, Vollenrude. Ooh, maybe. Is it a Dragon Priest? I don't think it is, but I might go in there anyway, just to see if I'm wrong or not. Let's go in Vollenrude. I don't think it is actually a Dragon Priest temple, but we'll go in there anyway. We'll also switch for the BRB obviously as well. Should be the one of the last couple for the stream as well, so we're almost done with the old BRBs now. Meaning, of course, we're getting quite close to the end of stream now. We've only got an hour left to do day 1 of Skyrim, so we've made some progress. I've got to say, we're doing fairly well on that front. Looks like the break is over as well. So we can switch back now. We can pause the music and we can keep going. So there we go. We can continue on now. Let's keep going. We'll find out if I was right about this Vollenrude place. I don't... Well, there's a quest here. Locate the ceremonial weapons. No, I don't think this is, but I could be wrong. We'll do it anyway. We'll clear it out, because why not? Stuck on this bloody battle axe. Stupid thing. Have a bit of an explorer, I guess, shall we? Why not? There's a trapdoor by the looks of it. You know what I'm like for an urn as well. We're going to grab everything we can out of it. Anything we can get from an urn, we're going to grab, because we may as well. There's a pressure plate in here probably to fire arrows off, so there's nothing in this side. Although we probably would drop down there. It's not a tall enough one to kill you, so I suspect it's one that you can fall down. You can usually tell which ones are alive and which ones aren't, just from the look of them. And, yeah, as you can see, I knew that those ones were both still alive. Doesn't really matter with these weak ones, but when you get some of the stronger ones, obviously, knowing that they're alive is useful. There's another one that begins with V that I'm thinking of, I think, which is the Dragon Priest one. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, we're stuck in this hole now. That's not good. Oh, it's Lydia. She's come to save us. Yes. I wonder where she got to. Give that guy an absolute thump in there as well. And a taste of our Thum. How about that? We're actually really weak, I've just realized. And we... Yeah, there you go, we got shot. That's not great, is it? I suspect the quick save will be when we got into the dungeon. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll keep going in through there again. That's annoying. We'll go through there again, because we already know that it's at least, like, safe until this point. We'll go down a different route and see if we can find a better way in than where we went. So that one's one we want to avoid. Exit number 2 on the roundabout. We'll leave that one alone. We have Lydia this time as well, which is handy. I assume probably in here it's just like a dead end of some sort. Elder's Can door. Hit by a random skull, I guess. Damn. We only have one other way to go in, which is through here, so I guess we'll try this one instead. This looks like another dungeon in itself. Or dungeon-like area. We've been sniped by one as well. Not great. The only problem with two-handed is it is slow, and obviously it doesn't allow us to heal and fight at the same time. Oh, it's Dragon White, they're annoying. Restless is fine. The white ones are annoying though. Well, Lydia's gone running in there. I was going to say if we back off, we might be able to get them to come out here and run into the gates and get hit, but Lydia has decided that we're not doing that. She's just run in and tried to fight them. So, yeah, not quite optimal, that. There they are, having a little fight in there. Lydia's now very weak. It's her own fault, though, so... She's got no one to blame but herself. Oh, nice. Right in the nads, that one. That helped a lot there, that nasty little wall. So we'll take that. Not that useful. We'll leave the corundum, actually. There's Lydia. Right as rain, she is. Alright, this is just where they spawned. So the other way seems to be the way it wants us to go. Always useful to figure out which way you kind of want to go versus not in these types of things, I think. I always will go the wrong way first. By choice. Because then I can explore the rest of the dungeon without worrying about accidentally getting stuck in a story thing or anything like that. Just move through it. We might need that ancient Nord helm. Might be useful for armor anyway, actually. Something's just gone off behind us. 17. It looks cool. It's not as good as our steel helmet, though, is it? 19, no. Ceremonial sword as well. I feel like we should pick that up. I don't really feel very comfortable swinging this giant warhammer around in here with Lydia in such a small space. Let's ask him for trouble of one of us hitting each other. Me killing her. And that's the last thing we want, is to kill one of our companions that early. Probably not going to be a good thing if that happens. So we want to make sure that we're very tight on that. I just realized I need to do something. Let me hop out of the game real quick. Ah, Spotify, get off my screen. There we go. Oh, we need to do the thing again, don't we, as well? Grab that. Yeah, it's sending us probably the other way. So now we need to go through that area we went through the first time where we died. At least we now know that we've cleared this side out, though, so we can go back to the main area. Dodging that. And then drop a quick save. So now, at least we aren't going to lose all our progress if we die like an idiot. And that's a good thing. Yeah, I guess we'll just proceed where we went before. The draw goes around the corner. I think the thing about this area that's worse, the next bit that we go into, is just because of how close quarters it is when we fight the guys. We fight the Scourge and the other guy at the same time. But they are really annoying. Like, it's not a lot of space to move in, and obviously as we saw, we got sniped by an arrow and it did a ton of damage. But I suppose we could always hide in that little nook that we went in and make sure that we stay in there to keep ourselves alive. So, I don't know. Lydia will probably come running down here in a minute. They probably know where we are, so... There she is. She didn't get knocked over by the full-on 3 words of power unrelenting force there. The Fus Radar coming out from the Draugr Scourge. Got the Skyrim, like, fighting league going right here. Lydia versus the Draugr. We're actually going to try and get out of here if we can. Killing the rest will also be useful, and that'll be a 2-on-1. That's way too much damage for me to be taking. Come on, Lydia, get up. We'll just play it slow. Gives us free restoration boosting anyway, so... Providing they don't walk around the corner anyway, which they might. Our magicka regen is obviously abysmally rubbish, as you can see. So we'll have to just chill here and wait for the really low amount of magicka to come back so we can actually heal. Oh well. It's fine. Lydia will be up in a minute anyway. He'll start fighting him and then we can go from there. Grab our level up, why not? Oh, that gives us full HP back again anyway. I didn't know that. 60% more damage on our two-handed weapons as well is pretty handy. So now we're doing 45 on our Warhammer. This should make a difference to the amount of damage we're going to deal. Lydia's about to go and get killed anyway, or about to get knocked down again anyway, so... Most likely. Maybe not. I think she just died. She did. Nice. She died when I hit her with unrelenting force. That's annoying and kind of stupid. Nice, that's a good kill on that one. All we gotta do with this one is just make sure that we don't get hit with a bow. Nice. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? We made hard work of that the first time. There you go. So we just needed the ceremonial weapons. Yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be another boss here, which is probably going to be bad. I mean, if we fought the Draugr Scourge and it kind of caused us... I wouldn't say real problems, but it caused like a bit of a... You know, it was definitely a while to take it down. I'm not hugely looking forward to the prospect of fighting a big old boss, but you never know. Maybe it won't be that bad. You know? I mean, how hard can it be? What you gotta say, innit? Yeah, this isn't a dragon priest, I'm pretty sure. Something else, I'm not sure what it is. I'm guessing there's a word of power here as well. From what I'm hearing. Sounded a bit like I could hear the words of power. It's nice we can kill a Restless in 4 hits, even though it's still slow, but... Well, there's the guy. Oh, he's a... Oh dear. I wish I'd taken a quick save now before I came in here. Oh boy, Lydia. And he's got an Atronach. Okay. Small problem. This guy hits like a truck. So this is not great. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's not great, really. At least his Atronach's gone. There's a Draugr Scourge as well, so it's kind of double bad here. We might have to use the bow a little bit here and see if we can kind of cheese our way through a kill here or two. Right, Lydia doesn't jump in front of our arrows anyway. she's trying her best to. Okay, how's that Frost Atronach still up? That is not a lot of damage on that Knievel guy. That's a small concern. If the Scourge is taking that little, then... Oh. Mate, why are you coming through here? Nice. Never mind. This is going to be a pain in the ass to do this early on, I think. We can at least get a sneak shot off this time, I think, before anything else, which will be kind of useful. Actually, we need to keep the Warhammer on for now when we fight the guy initially. But we haven't even had a chance to hit him with the hammer, so we don't know how much damage that's going to do. Nor, like, we haven't had a chance to really get into, like, proper fighting with him. The only time we had a fight with him then was when we were kind of stuck, Oh, the guy was up there. Or when we were stuck, like, in the tunnel with him. Which obviously is not the best way to fight him. Or at least you wouldn't consider it probably the best way to fight him. I don't know where the Scourge is. Oh, there's the Draugr Scourge. I'm guessing Big Boy's gonna come running back now. I think he's dropped down behind Lydia. Is not good. And the Atronachs come back. Okay, we're dead. Probably. Nice free stuff. We're getting a good idea of what's in here, but yeah, I honestly feel like it might be best just to leave this place for now, because it looks like the damage we're dealing and the armor we have and stuff, we're just not really prepared to fight this yet. Maybe. We can't just kind of meat grinder this. Which is unfortunate. I might try one more time, but just from the damage we did to the Scourge, I think fighting the main man is going to be too much. We'd have to have a lot of things going for us, I think, to actually pull this off. Because I feel like we're just kind of wasting time by going in here. Him and his bloody frost breath. Really annoying. Lydia, move. You won't come down here either. And again, I don't know where his Scourge has gone either. Alright, she's running in to fight him. Oh, she's actually doing a... Well, she's not doing a lot, is Lydia there. She's kind of just got her ass kicked. Oh, she's back up again, though. Look at her go. She stood in the corner. Alright, if we can kill the Draugr Scourge, I think we can do it. But then they keep running up every time. And I can't really swing around the corner and try and actually deal damage because she's sat in the way. And I'll kill her, and I don't want to do that. Nor can I hit Unrelenting Force, so... kind of just stuck here baiting the Draugr Scourge. And then waiting for Lydia to run in and get one-shotted. There you go, and she goes down again. Or we need to bait one of them like him to come through here and fight me on my own. Even then, that's kind of tough. We've already established it's pretty difficult for me to actually do that, so... Will I beat him in the 1v1 because of how much damage he dealt? Should have saved that level up to get a free HP, like, heal off. Would have been quite useful, actually. Or if I had a better bow, it would have been nice as well. Oh yeah, and then he runs past now. That was through my block. Leave me alone. Don't fucking chase me, please. My man. Nice. Yeah, we're leaving. I'm not going to waste my time in here any longer. I'm just not prepared enough to deal with this guy yet. With the Draugr Scourge in there, it's like nigh on impossible for me to get in and do anything, so I'm just going to bin this for now. Just go and do a different quest. Continue on with the Jurgen Wing Cooler stuff. Yeah, so I was right that this wasn't a Dragon Priest place. I don't remember this dungeon though, but... apparently I've removed it from my memory. The trauma was too much from going through this bloody place before, apparently, so I completely forgot it existed. What an absolute fuck of a dungeon. If we go this way, it'll send us too far into the right, and we'll go up through the mountains on the snow. Although, I wonder if we can get through there anyway, because it is up to Dawnstar. I guess we'll go up to, yeah, we'll go up through like the Dawnstar side instead, through the snow. I don't mind that area. It's not the Morthal side. It's probably more interesting to go to Dawnstar. This is a Zura's shrine, is it? I think. I was about to say it's a way shrine, but we're not playing Elder Scrolls Online, so it's not that symbol here. They're like TP points. There's also another standing stone here, which is good. I'm not going to try and steal from the giants because I don't have a death wish. At least right now, anyway. Then again, it's not really giving me the fast travel, is it? There isn't a giant here, is there? Yeah, there is. Alright. Free chest over here, though. With not a lot in it, but we'll have it. Better than nothing. Feel like he's getting a little annoyed. Can't jump over there. Let's just get out of here before he gets really annoyed and clobbers me one with his giant club. We'd rather not have that happen, so let's just be nice and go and leave the big old giants. Oh, there's another one there. Oh dear. I wonder if we can get our way back up the rocks. Kind of out the way we came in from. That would be quite handy, wouldn't it? I'm sure we won't be able to, but it'd be very helpful if we could. So we don't have to sprint past the giant and risk him getting very pissed off at me and killing me. I bet Lydia's... yeah, she's going to run right past him. Yeah, Lydia's going to get launched if she's not careful. There's also a dragon altar up there, which we don't really want to go to. Because I'd rather not fight a dragon right now. Can't imagine that'll be the best thing for us to do, so we're not going to do that. We won't even discover it just in case. We'll just run up, grab the Azura Shrine, run over, grab the stand instead, and then we'll move through. If I'm right anyway, and this is the Azura Shrine. Might be something else. I want to say it's Azura, or is it Meridia? I don't think we can do the quest either. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thanks for lurking. Well, I assume you've been lurking anyway. I don't know. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, it's no, it's just a Daedric thing. It's Mehrunes Dagon. Okay. Okay, that's just the Daedric priest shrines then. Useful to know. Lydia's fighting the wolf. We'll head across there in a minute now, because I mean there's the mine and stuff here. Angry people. Ah, it's only bandits. Do you kind of like the way that between the male and female characters in game they change the armor look slightly in some of them? So you have like the iron helmet, you have like the curled horns on the female version. It's kind of cool. Versus the male one has like the straight horns. Pretty cool little thing. Just one of those kind of little touches that's kind of nice with things like that. Or they just make it a little more varied, you know? Not that it's a big deal or anything like that, it's just a nice little touch. We'll grab this, like, temple, shrine, dungeon-looking symbol over here with a cave, and then we'll head back, grab the mine, and then we'll basically be where we want to go. We just need to kind of head over there. Just lurking, I'm tired. Fair enough. Hey, if you're tired, then the best thing to do is go get some sleep, you know? But I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a good one. Dim Hollow Crypt. I feel like that has some sort of significance as well. Just grabbing loads of random crap on the map at this point. Another giant camp. This one feels a bit dragon priesty. Frostmere Crypt, maybe. That could be a dragon priest. No, I don't know. Maybe. There's bandits there, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not going to pause for the break actually this time because, well, I don't think anyone's really that bothered. So I'll just keep cracking on. What is this going on down here? Oh, there's a carriage of people have been attacked. Bandits and vampires or something, I think. I'm on fire in the middle of this. Bloody hell. Got an Atronach. What happened here then? Someone else got killed over here. Apprentice Conjurer. So, well, someone attacked the wagon. Looks like the Conjurers were probably in the wagon. Poor buggers. Well, that's unlucky, I guess. Sucks to be them. What are we at on the 46 locations? So we're almost halfway. That's not too bad. I mean, we've got about 25 minutes left of stream. So we're not doing too badly on that front, I think. I'd say it's been a relatively successful first day of Skyrim. Oh, Stonehills. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's been I wouldn't say it's been a bad first day of Skyrim. I think we've done relatively well. We've got at least 5, probably 6 achievements out of 75. So we've made a good start on that. We've done half of the locations we need to discover. We've done about 5 of the standing stones or so. So we're getting into the standing stones, which is nice. We've done a good chunk of that. We've done about half the locations we needed to discover on the map. Is that place full of Spriggans? I don't remember. Maybe not. You gonna give this to me? Kenstag Ruins. There's also a Stormcloak camp over there, which I want to go to. There's a cave there. Decisions, decisions. I guess we'll grab the cave and then we'll double back and we'll get the Stormcloak camp as well. Even though we found Morthal though. Because it's super close to Morthal, that means we'll come back here anyway at some point, so... Oh, Eastern Grab is right there. But if it's that close to Morthal, we'll just grab it and then run back. Because as I say, anything else we'll just find when we're here next time. Be fine. There's that. Mill or whatever down there, I think. Lumber mill or something, probably. Movarth's Lair. I think we have to do something about that for a quest in Morthal anyway. Movarth's Lair. We'll run back to the Stormcloak camp. Actually, you know what? We won't. We'll go here first. We'll grab this, run across to there, and then we'll get the location up there, and that'll take us pretty much to where we want to be for about 50 out of the 100 locations discovered. If you look at the map and how much we've been in, not a huge amount. We've done a lot around this kind of middle belt. Most of this kind of area is now clear, and we moved up here through the mountains and got pretty much everything up here. So that's pretty handy. And then obviously moved down here towards the top, where there's not going to be that much anyway. So we've cleared off like a kind of chunk towards the middle of the map. I know there's a lot of locations out there, and we'll eventually find tons of them. There's another ruin over there I want to go find now. I want to find one that I recognize as a dragon priest one. That's the thing. I want to run into one and be like, yeah, that's one I recognize. Some of them, I think, I can't remember which one. There's a dragon priest that you find at a dragon altar on the top of a cliff, I want to say. He isn't even in a crypt or anything. Then there's Nahrain, which is the one that you find originally in the story in... what's the name of the place? Oh, I don't remember what the name of the place is. Oh, Abandoned Shack. That's for Dark Brotherhood. Alright, I'm gonna go... This is the last place I'm going to the west. I'm grabbing this one. Slaughter fish in the water. I'm grabbing this one, then I'm turning around. And then I'm going and grabbing the other stuff back that way. Because Oostan Grab, it's like... It's a quest, but, you know. We can just go through there whenever. This stuff, it's like we can just go and grab it now. Standing... Oh, now it's a standing stone, though. We should get the standing stone as well. I know I just said we aren't going any further, but we should grab the stone. We might as well, while it's there. It's one of the other collectibles we need, so... Or discoverables we need, I suppose, so we do need it. We may as well grab it while we're here. So it's so easy to, like, go off on a tangent in this game, though, and just go and do something else than what you're trying to do. What have we got here? Where are we looking at? Folgunther. That could be a maybe. Folgunther could be Dragon Priesty. There's a dock over there, but we're not going to go there. Oh, is that the one from Solitude? Okay, we're basically at Solitude now, then. Alright. Yeah, it's like this weird area at the top of the map that's kind of quite close to three places. Where you got Dawnstar up here, and then you got Solitude and Morthal, a bit of a triangle. There's a lot of stuff in between them. But you actually, when you look at it on the map, it looks bigger than it actually is in between them. It's not really that big of an area. I mean, as you can see, we've kind of just run along here, going from place to place, going, oh, look, there's another, like, place we should go grab. And grabbing it, and then it's taken us absolutely miles. So, yeah. Apprentice Stone. Nice. What we'll do to save ourselves a little bit of time is go back to the Abandoned Shack like that on a fast travel. I'm very happy with those load times as well, I gotta say. My PC, handling it very well there. I've got to say, good job to my PC for loading the game. Not quite instantaneously, but very quickly. It's like a 1 or 2 second load time on any screen. I'm pretty happy with that. The wolf, I can hear it panting. At least I thought there was. Never mind. Hawkers. We haven't fought a Hawker yet. I don't really want to either because they'll all swarm me. Yeah, once we've got this one, this real, we'll go to Ustangrav and we'll do the actual quest. Don't remember if this is a quest we need for an achievement or not. I don't think so, because it's just the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. So I don't think we need this one, but it will be, you know, setting us up nicely for next week, of course, when we continue on with Skyrim again and getting us into the next bit. Where we do some more progress here. As I say, if you didn't hear earlier, we are attempting to try and 100% the game on stream and complete all the achievements. So we want to get all of the achievements unlocked before the end of us playing it. However long that will take, I don't know, but we want to try and do it. So Highgate Ruins. Oh, that definitely feels Dragon Priest like. That really rings a bell. Highgate. There's a few. I can't remember. I remember some of the names. I know there's a Croesus. One that begins with Otar. Croesus, Otar. Those are two. Nahrain. Hevnorak. One that begins with R. The green mask, I want to say. Then there's the orangey one, which I think is the one that appears on the cliff with the dragon. Begins with a V. Either the dungeon that it's in begins with a V, or the name of the mask begins with a... I don't remember. Whatever it is. What's the name of the mask that begins with R, though? This is just from pure memory as well. I can't think of it. It's something. I did well to get the other ones though, in Croesus and Otar and that. I think I did pretty well in Hevnorek. Can't remember. I want to say there's like 8 Dragon Priests, and then the 9th one is the Tusk Mask. I don't remember. 54 on locations. Now we're well over halfway now. That's good. Yeah, we made some good progress today, I'd say. We'll do this dungeon. I don't know how long it'll take to do this Ustengrav, but we'll finish this, and if we get to the like 5-hour mark, we'll start wrapping up, you know. Random NPC running around over there. We also haven't eaten a death bell yet, so we should probably do that. Or that fish. Or an orange dartwing. Or a torchbug thorax. Or vampire dust, apparently. Gives us invisibility. Well, someone's been butchered here, and I'm guessing it was whoever was over there running away. Oh, lovely. A nice corpse here of a bandit. Oh, he's got some mead, though. We'll have that. Love a bit of mead. Oh, we didn't drink a previous one. That's bad. We should have drank the mead. You know how we are. We've got to get on the mead. If there's mead available, it's mead we're drinking. Our boy Nige here, Nige the Nord. He's got to make sure he gets his mead in, or a nice ale. He'll have an ale as well. There we go. He does enjoy a good ale.
These thralls of yours are asleep, like an Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Someone there?
Necromancer again. That was easy, wasn't it? List of War, another thing we can eat. I mean, I understand the way that it's like the alchemy system, but I feel like it's not the best thing, is it? To just go, oh, there's this random mushroom that looks dangerous. Let's just eat it and find out what it does. You know? Seems a little counterintuitive to just eat everything to figure out what it does. You know? I mean, it's kind of like, what? Yeah, I can't do any harm, can it? Let's just eat something called Blister Wart. That sounds like it won't be awful. Or drink some dwarven oil. Just, yeah, it's pretty bad, that, isn't it? Into the cave we go. Let's carry on then. Let's say we'll go through Ustengrav here, and we'll clear out the place, and we'll do this, and then this will probably end up being our last like main thing we do today, which I think is fair. We've done a decent amount. I mean, story-wise and progress, you could say we haven't made a huge amount of progress today, which is fair, but I think we've done a lot of like kind of extra stuff that sets us up nicely later on. So we haven't necessarily made a huge amount of story progress, but we weren't necessarily trying to either. We've leveled up a little bit, which isn't bad. And we've got some good stuff in our skills. I mean, our two-handed is already... Oh, we should have flames already, I think, shouldn't we? Our two-handed is already at 40. Yeah. Which is good. Blackbriar Mead, Nord Mead. Oh, yes, please. Again, you know how it is. On the mead we are. Always on the mead. All these healing potions are good as well. I mean, eventually we're about to make some nasty ones when we actually have our alchemy up a bit. We can kind of invest into making some semi-decent potions. We can make some really nice healing potions and things. But now, obviously, we don't have that. But in the end, we will. That's a door that will come out of on the way out. I already remember that. You can tell anyway from the outline, it just looks too much like a fake door. I guess we could carry on this way. Something makes me think, though. Unless... Oh, this could be a dead end as well, of course, because of the exit door. Gold's always worth grabbing, though, at the end of the day, I guess. For something like this, where we're going to be playing for a long time, I mean, we're going to accumulate a lot of gold, but, like, you know, when we have to buy houses and do things like that, do big furnishings and stuff, it's like we're going to need a ton of gold. So, getting as much as we can from sources like this, where although it doesn't seem like a lot, getting 5-8 gold at a time, you know, certainly adds up after a while. Skill book there as well, we'll take that. Never going to say no to a skill book and a potion of minor healing. Right, let's crack on then, stop messing around. Let's get going. Big room, and then we have this, a lower room as well, which leads to a secret door. More gold. Again, we'll have that. Never know when it might be useful. Never know when we might need a few pieces of change more in our pocket. Oh, nice. Little secret chest. Never going to complain about some free loot, eh? I feel like you'd be a bit foolish if you complained about free loot, wouldn't you? Free loot is free loot at the end of the day. And why would you complain about getting things for free? Why so? 4 dead Draugr. Well, undead Draugr, I guess. Poor fella. Yeah, 44 already on our two-handed, which is nice. I mean, albeit, apart from right at the start of the game where you don't physically have one for the first few minutes, we've pretty much exclusively used a two-handed weapon. So, like, we've really racked up. Two-handed weapon and heavy armor is pretty much what we've used the whole time. And if we look at our skills, two-handed's at 44. Heavy armor's only at 25. It's gone up a bit, though. If we wanted to, we could chuck that on and then increase our armor rating as well, which will probably be the next thing to do. Because I'm pretty sure all the armor we have is iron and steel, so it counts as heavy. Yeah. It'd probably be worth doing just to up our armor rating, honestly, more than anything. Get ourselves a bit more bulky. Ooh. I'm not going to take that, actually. I probably should. But I'm not going to. I'd use it for enchanting fodder, but I probably wouldn't use the axe itself. I don't remember how big Ustengrav is either. I can't imagine it being that big of a dungeon, to be fair, so... Probably not a huge amount of stuff that we need to do in here. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's not actually that big, I don't think. A lot of open space, but I don't think there's actually a huge amount of stuff in here. Stepped on the fire. Not the best thing to do, of course, but it is what it is. Doesn't really matter to us. We're a cheeky Nord who's, you know, got the blood of a dragon in us. We aren't too worried. Oh, ancient Nord Warhammer. Tell you what, we'll pick that up. We've got a steel one, which I think was finally... Well, it's 45 versus... Oh, it's the same, 45. We'll keep it then. Said it was better on the quick view, though. I guess not. We could eat the cheese wedge. Shame there isn't just an option to just immediately eat things when you see them. That'd be quite handy. The Draugr in here with us somewhere. Four-shot kill again. Oh no, we get the old crit kill. Lovely. Solid stuff. I'll take that. Alright. We'll take it. I mean, I do like those cinematic kills. I think there's an option in the settings to switch them off. I want to say there is. There at least is one in Fallout, I'm fairly certain. But from my perspective, I don't know why you would. You know, it's just kind of fun to have them on. Come on, Lydia, you can fight the other one. He's not exactly going to be a hard fight. There you go, finish him off, Lydia. There you go. Good stuff. I should have picked up that bloody orcish thing as well, because there's an enchanting table in here. I could have broken it down. If there is anything that I can break down, I don't think there really is, but... Yeah, it's just the gauntlets we already have. We could enchant something. The problem with enchanting things this early in the game, right, is if I enchanted, like, my... Say I enchant my Warhammer, which seems like a normal thing to do. If I end up enchanting the Warhammer, it just means I can't improve it at a whetstone. Because I'm pretty sure you need something like 100 smithing to be able to improve enchanted items. Actually, maybe it's not 100, but it's quite high. I want to say it's like 60 plus. You need quite a lot of smithing rank. And obviously smithing rank is something we don't have a huge amount of right now. Skeletons. Give them a bit of a bashing. Probably don't need to pick up all the bone meal. I've probably got way too much and I don't need any of it, but, you know. Potentially good to have, just in case. Again, I don't really remember. I could probably look it up if I wanted to and find out how to make all the potions and just get the alchemy farmed up super quick. Not going to do that because it kind of defeats the point. At least of what we're doing here. Question of the defender, we don't want that. I mean, the whole point is we do everything on stream, you know, and kind of have fun with it and whatnot. We're not trying to skip things and do things like that. This is probably the way out up that way. This is probably just more loot, so we'll go up this way instead. Poor little skeleton. Lydia will probably try and follow me up here and set us up on fire. Do something stupid. Knowing what the AI is like, it probably will do that. How do we get up there? Come up there, presumably. How would you get up there, I wonder? You have to do a long, like, parkouring section to get up there. We can try it, why not? I was going to say we got the time. I mean, we kind of wanted to get through this fairly quickly, but we can try it just because we can. Probably this. I suspect you're actually designed to use Whirlwind Sprint to get across here, so we'll try that, shall we? There you go. Now we just have to sit here for a while and wait for our shout to come back. Then we can just skip across again and then get the chest. There's probably nothing good in it. I actually don't know. Now I think about it. I don't know if I've ever actually gone up here before. Seems quite like an elaborate place to get to for probably not a lot of rewards, so I honestly doubt I would have ever bothered coming up here. Or should there be some, like, insane loot in it or something? Probably not, but just a random chest with 9 gold in. Yeah, so it was completely worthless. Like the most pointless detour we've ever done. We'll double check up on that side real quick. Just in case. There's also the dragon shout word down there. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, it's this place. I don't think we want to do this yet. This is the way we're supposed to go. Down here, I think, is just grabbing the shout. We have to use whirlwind sprint to get through there, if I remember rightly. I think you have to sprint through, like, the 3 things and then whirlwind sprint afterwards, and you sort of get the timing right on making it through. If you try and sprint, I think it's impossible to just get through those gates before they close. Could have just jumped off there and landed in the water. You never know. Make one wrong move and you die. Which, speaking of, I probably should do a quick save in case I end up dying like an idiot somehow. Because I don't want to lose the last 30 minutes of progress. Or 30 minutes to an hour or so. Become ethereal. Nice. We got our first piece of that shout. Which I think we have to learn 20 dragon shouts, so that's our 3rd one. I don't... When it says do 30 dragon... or 20 dragon shouts or whatever, I don't know if it wants you to do, the whole thing? Or just learn the first word of them. So, if it is the whole thing, that's fine, because we'll eventually just end up exploring a ton of stuff anyway. So it's not really a problem, but, yeah. I'm just rambling on at this point. But yeah, we'll make sure that we get all the words power pretty much done by the end of the playthrough. Don't think it's the whole thing. It might not be. I can't really remember if it is or not. I want to say it's only you have to learn the first word, because that's learning the shout. Because then it becomes unlocked rather than... Because you don't have to learn all 3 words to have it unlocked, do you? Most of them gain, of course, increased functionality, but you don't have to have it for all of this stuff. Yeah, this is definitely the whirlwind sprint one. What does that do? Change your form into one that cannot be harmed or harm. There you go. Okay. I guess we have to just kind of go through. There we go. And it opens naturally on its own as well. Lovely. If I was a betting man, I would say we are getting pretty close to the end now. I actually got hit with the fire though, that's kind of annoying. Bloody spiders. That's what everyone wanted to see. Spider getting smacked in the head. One for all the arachnophobes out there. Nice, we're done. Meet whoever took the horn. Well, is this still part of the same quest? Yeah. What we'll do is we will finish the quest, which just involves us going to Riverwood, and then we're good from there. So we'll finish the quest by going and speaking to our mysterious friend, who we definitely don't know who it is, of course. And then we will, I think, start winding down for the night. Ooh, sparks, that's handy. Don't think we can break that down. Oh, we already have sparks as well. I guess they're the 2 basic spells. Damn. Potion of healing, we want that. More healing potions the better, really, for when we fight people like that fucking Draga Scourge again. Bethesda games have been like gaslighting me recently as well, because of I've been playing a little bit of Fallout. Me and Mirage have been playing some Fallout 76 every once in a while, like once a week. We've pretty much done all of the main quests in the game at this point. We're like level 70 or something, both of us. And that game, allowing you to fast travel from inside of buildings, whereas the rest of like Fallout games and Skyrim and stuff doesn't let you do it. It's really annoying, because you always forget, and I'll always run outside and then be like, oh, I could have just fast traveled anyway. Wasting my time going outside all the time. But it's here, I'm pretty sure if I try and do it, it'll tell me I can't. Yeah, it just won't even let me do it. Can't fast travel from this location. Fallout 76 though, quite nice that you can fast travel from just inside buildings. Gotta say. We'll head to Riverwood though, and we'll, as I say, we'll get everything kind of cleared up with our mysterious friend. And we will we'll wrap up for the night. I think we're at about we're at the 5-hour mark now, so we're only level 8, which we haven't done a huge amount of leveling today, but we've got some skills up. Faster on what enemies are nearby. Who's nearby? Who's trying to fight me? Oh. It's a bunch of weirdo bandits. Well, this is ending well for you, isn't it, Necromancer and your bandit friends? They must have been the people who ran away before. He gets head-butted to death. Poor guy. Wow, not really, actually. Fuck that guy. We'll also grab that. Robes of Conjuration, I think we need to scrap for stuff. For enchanting. Okay. Now we should be able to go. Lydia made me think there was another person there then. We've discovered a good amount of stuff as well. Like, we've done fairly solidly on that side of things, you know. We've discovered a good amount of stuff. We've done a lot of running around and chasing around for quests, so... Oh, I guess an ad break just started as well. It didn't even warn me that time. Well, we're only talking to Delphine anyway, so... it's not really that big of a deal. I also just name dropped who it was, but... I mean, let's be honest, everyone's played Skyrim at this point. It doesn't really matter if I say who it is or not.
I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well,
Can we do any more of this?
We don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
I didn't want to do that. There you go, we actually made a couple of alchemic potions. Oh, I thought we had our own mead then. She about to trap me in the room like she did before.
You're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think
Yeah, it was such a mystery, eh?
We need to talk.
Nice.
Follow me.
Blade in the Dark quest started. So, I guess with that, we technically don't have the horn yet, and we haven't returned it to Arngeir, but you know, I think that's a good enough point to call it. So let's get back to the menu. And the banging music's about to come on as well, isn't it? That classic Skyrim menu music. I love it. You've got to love it, haven't you? God, I love it. Let's back out the game real quick. Let's get the lo-fi on. It's going to let it work. Should we find out how much progress we made on our 100% run today? You have a little look. I'm not sure if it'll give me an exact number here. Because sometimes it's a bit balked on the achievement list. It's really slow to update. Looks like we did 6. So I was hoping for, what did I say, 7 or 8, I think I would like, if we could get that. And it looks like we've done 6, so we're not far off. So, yeah. Not bad. I would say. We will take that. That's not really bad at all. So we completed, I ran through them earlier, but the ones we got, we've completed Unbound, select a Standing Stone Blessing, reach level 5, complete Bleak Falls Barrow, the quest, and the dungeon by proxy. Absorb a Dragon Soul, and complete the Way of the Voice. So, yeah. There's a lot of stuff for, like, later DLCs and things that we won't worry about yet. When it comes to at least the base game, trying to think. Complete Awakening, that must be DLC. Yeah, there's a level 10 achievement, level 25, level 50, which is easy. Learn all 3 words of a shout, that's another easy one. 20 shouts, Thum Master. Absorb 20 Dragon Souls to kill 20 dragons, basically. Daedric artifacts, do a first Daedric artifact, read 50 skill books, 100 locations, skill to 100, clear 50 dungeons, 100,000 gold. Smithed item, enchanted item, and a potion. The only one we need to do now is enchanted. Married, escape jail, buy a house. Yeah. There you go. Cook. Yeah, we need to chop wood. We get another one. So we got a few things like that are really easy that we can do. And then there'll be, you know, the various quest lines. College of Winterhold, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Civil War, etc. So by that logic, it says we've done 8%. So I guess we've done 8% in a few hours there, so not too bad, I would say. We made a good start there. And I mean, Skyrim really, you know, the early stages, you know, it's a lot, like, a lot of stuff needs doing. Because there is a lot of, like, filler quests and stuff you need to kind of get done. So, I mean, we did good there. We did good. Well, we could have definitely done more. I think we you know, made some good progress today. So I can't really be mad. I think we did fairly tidy there. Yeah. I really like this lo-fi, you know. Something about it. The Skyrim lo-fi works really well. I'm enjoying the Skyrim lo-fi. Well, hopefully everyone's enjoyed their time watching a little bit of Skyrim today. I know it's quite different to some of the stuff we played in the past, so I think it's been pretty fun though. I've enjoyed myself, and hopefully you guys have as well. Yeah. Been fun. I've enjoyed myself. And so I hope you guys have too. Permanently delete account. I'm not sure if that's a great name or if that's what you're telling me to do. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Certainly an interesting name, I'll give you that. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. If you do want me to permanently delete my account, I'm not sure I'm going to do that, so... Welcome in, though. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And if you've been lurking, hopefully you've enjoyed your time with us. And, yeah. Was a good time? Yeah, I've enjoyed myself today. It's been pretty fun. Pretty decent time. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Someone who's back from streaming. They were gone for a while doing stuff because they were on a bit of a trip, and we're gonna say hi to them. So I think I know who we're gonna raid today as well. So we're gonna go straight in for the raid commands. Not really gonna waste too much time here. You know, you guys always like it when I kind of get on with it anyway, instead of hanging around, but they're using I don't know what this, like, model they've been using the minute is. It's very strange. So they're not using the usual one. It's a very strange looking alien cat thing, so you'll see it and you'll probably be equally as confused as I was when I first saw it. But yeah, we are going to be raiding out someone we know today. A friend of the stream. So we'll go and say hi there. But let me switch to the end screen first and put our raid music on, so then we can get going, okay? Let's use the classic raid music today. Speed Boost Hills, why not? Alright, chat. You know what time it be. It's time for us to wrap up for the night. Thank you very much for hanging out with me, of course, as always. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. Maximum, you must be on vacation, actually, haven't you? I was gonna say, I don't remember the last time you made it to the end of a stream, actually, Maximum. Because I mean, usually, obviously, you need to go to bed before I end up finishing, so... Yeah, it's been nice to have you to the end, man. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for hanging around and, you know, sticking with me and hanging out, you know? I really appreciate it, man. And thank you very much for the raid earlier as well, of course. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Kicking the stream off the right way. And I appreciate a huge amount, dude. Actually, it's that and just permanently delete account 7. That's the only 2 things I have notifications for today, so, yeah. Not much to say, really. Thank you very much, everybody. It's going to be War Thunder again tomorrow, as you know. We're on Wednesday, War Thunder Day. Hopefully it should be a good day. War Thunder's been a bit of a banger a few times when we played it, so we're looking for some good stuff. And hopefully it should be fun. So I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you guys are. Off till Friday. Okay. Good to see. Well, I'm glad you're having a, you're having a nice bit of time off, though, you know? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We're going to try and 100% Skyrim. It's going to take a bloody long time, but we've done the first step today, and that's always the hardest, isn't it? So, yeah. But thank you so much for being here, everybody, and supporting the stream and hanging out and watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll be back on Sunday like normal. It's the end of the monotypes this week as well, so Thursday's going to be a banger and a big day. So keep that in mind. Put that in your calendars. People still do that. And, yeah, everyone have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow, okay? Bye, everybody. See you around.